Yes, we are back again. Muruntanang. Metajang 8 hours and connection on Mansong. Facebook, Ibatata, and we are up once again. I'll send a new video share. We are continuing for the night. We already streamed for 8 hours, so Facebook could not handle it. We have to start over a new one. So we are back. I want everybody to come home again. We will go over the results. IECM info. Yemi read untol katani walla mantani WhatsApp la or Facebook or anything. Nga results nan sort of from IEC. All read lalie. Alison share. Aliam follow back up again. I'm back with the team. Fatumata Dukure Bijanne. Amanta Dula. Mbe Lawin Diba Sotola. Mbe Sedi Kan Sotola. Mbe Mobe Sotola. They are coming back. The Bahwol Baby Jang. For the Chorwol. Kata Fadiawol. Mbe Murun Nanang. IEC la batat. Astagfirullah. Facebook la ma handle no. Yung kick out. Bare Muruntala. Nga faliere bi. So laso minda bije so minda tige. So wala be caring. So laso minda bije minda tige. Wala be caring analysis be kala. Nimmo be murunna nang. Mambori mantadula mantala anywhere. Al murunna na analysis ke kanga nyama mbakela nyama mo brilliant limballe sotoja. Isonte man so wo. Nimmi win it. Ni wala bita. Suto man ta follow. Suto man nyaka follow. So alimbe mobe tentulambali jayila. Mbe jaliba stop la. Ngana nying read alie. IECM infonum. Results all mini aldang. Mbina or read alie. Gamande. What is going on? Yes. So, meta streaming is 8 hours. So Facebook could not handle it. Ian drop. So we have to start another fresh video. But the entire team is here. Yes. So we are working with IEC. Nila projection on boom. We are coming up. What canal automatically. Okay? So mbe hakilima kachal lejang romoni mbunyalam atoli alam binto media network patiol bele denta janna Gambia no bele tam janti na line o bele ring al sen call nan no +16783900539 mba text la on the side na left a join na contribute, please do, no problem. Yes. Daba.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, the past results. If you can read them for them again, update.
Okay.
Yeah, ni say update no because na video ni mimboda na IEC.
Okay. The
Yes.
official results. Janjambure. UDP Useni Dabo has 454. NPP's Adama Barrow has 657. NUP Abdullah Jami has 52 votes. NUP has 20 votes. GDC 97. SFL 31, PDI is 21. That is Janjambure. That was the first official results that was declared by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission. The second one was Serakunda in the Kanifing municipality. In Janjambure, Adamabaro won. In Serakunda, NPP has 7,143. UDP Usenu Dabos has 1,952. GDC Mama Kande has 727. SFL Independent 272. Khalifa Sala of the PDIS has 1,927. NUP's Abdullah Jame has 56. NPP Adama Barrow was declared winner. In Kiang Central, NPP has 3,496. UDP has 2,469. NUP of Abdullah Jame has 52. GDC Mama Kande 270. SFR Independent 72. And PDI's Halifa Saleh has 42. NPP's Adama Barrow declared winner. And in Jara Central, NPP Adama Barrow has 8,303 votes. UDP ANM Hussein Dabo has 1,313. GDC Mama Kande has 494. NUP Abdullah Jame 60. SFR Independent 71. And PDI is 50. NPP Adama Barrow was declared winner. So far, these are the 4 officially confirmed results by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, who is the returning officer for the 2021 presidential election. So in all the 4 constituencies, Adama Barrow was declared winner.
Yeah, lafita kaitandi alla ko do ko mimbe caring jang Binto Media Network. Alkana amira ko you are not speaking to the Gambian people. Nanyim first video min tata teng 11K were watching. People were watching us and the bela moikang and they're sending text. The telephone text stack and ba fokan kachami be caring is very important. And I told me be different candidates all mean support. They appreciate it. And I'll come in for you have covered everything. Dolly text we cannot even call because ninga call actually abe kachale. So I just want to extend that to everybody here. People are watching and they appreciate everything. They are texting. So I'll say
Okay.
Yeah. Diba.
Yes.
Diba mbekachamin kono janning na video be kuntula. Wala mko President Barola Mararo Sangilula Abulo Feat Abulo Fenkata. Ala Mararo Mindiata Momo Afanko Mobe Mala Dimbalti. Ala Mararo Molka Abulo Yon Fatabak. Molko Tinyaro Beke Kambanko kan corruption of Banko kan Barabuka Singolo Moka. Hani commission oliketa ibuka complete. Ni investigation oketa abuka complete. Mol man tanyaje. Musolu wurta e ko lopitano man kolayabije. Ni musol tata wala jamabu kana. Chinese sol ben na bakono. Nga sulolu soto na agricultural. Na dindingol be sirin so kono karamo man tara caring. COVID ya tela man sakundale taraje. Technology is not. Andu dindingol nyanta karana through technology la. Andu dindingol mini alonko man karan technology la ko radio nin TV it was not satisfying them because karamuto dindingolu ikaranyal fatata. Ntolu we might be slow learners. Doli reading no. Doli visual comme ni fengoje wotale karlondo soto. But COVID la nyen sanji flow. Karango koleyata Gambia back. Ite amira ning misali fe President Baronat. Ite amira ala man sakunda. Monyanta mine fola mine nyanta falin.
Binto Orokumara back. Fellow panelists earlier discussed earlier. Fatumata e ngamata labanta kachanye mwala nunjani nkata fankola.
Yes.
I fannalu mala melbe komenko jara lola bundala karola. Momo mu Gambia dingoro yala na ko kolea ko sur na jara lola bunda karola le. Bari amanke problem kutati. Problem wala mealonko we've been struggling with it from pre-independence to post-independence to today. And it will be unrealistic. Kamuta ko bankomen na fanko be temberin ko Gambia na fanko be temberin damendo. A president will come and within 5 years, or health problem will disappear. What a keno. Nimme yamuda fanko be keno le. I think expectations are a bit unrealistic. But that does not mean that man shakunda manyana efforts all kela puruka banko molla jata kende sabatindi umula dok waldi. And namira to President Barrow nyanta focus la jeka na dunga jiki fananka abe focus la jeka. Surtout musol nin dindingol because ning jata kende abalia sort of community kono aka musol le affect bake and dindingol more than any particular subsection of our population. Urokuma ata bake but njikita la fananko ning ayatuma ko President Barrow la ganyeda. I see among any winner declare for it's just hypothetical right now, right? So Nick Ayatuma Hatlegan and Jikita ko another coalition partners they will focus on that area very well. I think there are early indications there already. Many items ko yotomuda dula kuma balti many and the top of all. New water botaje come maral nya Kenya. Last 5 years and in 5 years nala ni ayatuma ka ganyeta. Mune be kelele difference. Nga kilo kabula fenkilina la kabiringo mira. Wala nglalo keba drame la don kilo akafu dame ko banku kantala ne mansa mankilia.
Lalo keba ambatu ganyi. Okay.
Niajen ko alo don kilo menko banku kantala ne mansa mankilia. Although Adam Paro last time around coalition la elect into power. Ne aganyeta this time for coalition ba elect la into power. But coalition in nature fatata. Money nature fatandi. 2016 coalition or Kabrinata into power. Almost every member of that coalition be amutako President Barong Banku Kandalal. Among the mindset. He was just holding the seat for the mindset to come. But ning election or win. Coalition or may elect. Basically, you elect as the Mansa. So there is a difference. So the political terrain around Baronata Menkono 2016 was a very difficult one. Moliete elect into power when they are all triangulating to become the president. Everything okay?
Yes, ani mbe nyine diam fenkaka. Ite go ahead. Say the kind of laughter fem falan.
Abla fonan den after chikoni.
Okay. Say the can.
I think he's on mute.
Say the can.
Hello, what have you come with?
Hi, I'm Kemal.
Oh, I need a break. Oh, I'm tired. I've been up since 5 a.m. this morning.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Yamfate.
Okay, Allah Barakawa. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Forrest Pelican. It's been a
Yes.
pleasure to meet you here.
Yes.
All right.
Have a good night.
I see the hours before I came in. Kodoge, thank you so much. Yes. I see that for hours before. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So niaji be kabirana to tumo 2016. Nimpatiel bebe effort ke from position how to become the next president rather than help him to govern the country. This time around, now I elect her into power is a different story. Many I helped elect him to president. I don't think there's any of the many I don't go right away. The focus is to become the next president. I think the focus is gonna be how to help him deliver for the Gambian people. And I think there's a very big difference there. Aning fanang dinding wala ko ngamera Mr. Fadi la ba fokan nunko model ka foko dinding wala kabula numbaro no. I think that was a big mistake for some opposition role may make. One thing I understand about Gambian politics, Binto, a politician need a shadow or dinding wala bullet norm. is a very good indication that they support sort of cable kono. Mostly ning alfal men support. Ibu kena dino jabor lo no.
Mtol fana mawolo. Mtol nga amira butu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in every case, but mostly.
Ha.
Alfal man candidate men support. Ibu ko alfala dino jabor lo candidate no. So even na kafunyo do bijan kafo en nunko kabrika fo nunko dinol damala bano ko yedino dindi jano ma alfala ba. Don't discount that. And another one is ikafmeko aka carry role ning suol ni follow lady mall. And the model they ridicule that. They make fun of it. But yalam fenkilin kumara politiko do. Ita jibela ko mune important ite as a politician. Ebe mol meni nyini kan mune kumara waliya. Mune mula sulot. Ninta mu senelati in some village in Badibu or Jara or wherever in the Gambia. Samafela sita, but suwa fangote mbulumbe seno kalame na dun sulata wal. I don't have it, but in sulata wal. Nim moment that I dinner. That person has done a lot for me. Maybe for somebody sitting in New York City, you know, that may look so foolish and, you know, unimportant. But for me as a farmer in the village, nitas or farming implementing wala prongana dimbaya balundi. They're very important to me. And cooking utensils somebody may look at them as foolish, but sometimes you don't even look at the value of the thing Yemen di mall in the society. You know, na culture offense sort of me yalonko. Hanye bunya di mall they don't even look at the value sometimes. But the fact that you feel like ye bunyale is a great deal. And sometimes I think this election cycle, some politicians lose sight of that. And that's one thing that NPP really honed on. Thank you.
Alanga break ta demanding. Bambalengi. Alanga break ta demanding. We have other new fresh guests coming in. Hello, caller.
Hey, it's me, Fatu, in Hamburg, Germany.
Fatu?
Yes, Bintu. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting, guys. Well, the very surprise la bilima setan manglena setan legi ne. Manglena setan legi. Mane, I'm very happy sa affair lima degis every time guy def. I'm very happy for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why man suma English ibahu na German la gina dega.
Oh boy. Okay, yo German. What are we gonna? You speak German, the German people will hear. So I will just say, okay. Let's take it that way. Let's take that route.
No, it's better I speak Olof. It's better I speak Olof.
Okay, speak Olof before I continue saying. Okay, go ahead, Fatumata.
tàngal maa ngi seetaan dafa tànga trop because suñ géej gi Chinese yi ñu ngi ko jël dundu bi dafa seer xam nga ñun ñu nekk Europe ñu ngi liggéey suñ kër yi ñu ngi fay tax xam nga ba pare dëkk bi dafa jaxasoo fi mu nekk dafa daw yaram li ma gis fi mu nekk nii it's very sad you know
okay
dégg dafa sad trop dégg Baro dafa war a dem rek keneen toog moo gënoon na daal ku munti toog rek baax na waaye Baro daal daf ñu war a abal waaye daal gis naa daal fi mu nekk nii moo wi nangum.
Yes, we only heard 4 results so far, so good. And those 4 IEC moy lead. So the numbers came in, and we will be here until IEC results come in. We are not going by any other results but IEC.
The IEC, they do something good for Gambia, for all of us, but sometimes it's good, yeah. But I was seeing also today the small mistake, I don't know where, somewhere, because of they have problem with this number, this chips for the dañ wax ne affaire gi du mun a dugg ci biir seen bopp si xam nga ba pare am na fu ma seetaan tam ñu ngi am small problem ak IEC because ñu ngi bëgg a sànni seen carte yi waaye mënuñoo sànni seen carte yi ñu ngi hang around ci mbedda bi loolu tam maa ngi ko doon seetaan tey waaw xam naa de IEC daal xam naa daal am nañ mistake buñ def tam si biir dëkk bi because am na ñu bari dañ war a sànni seen carte yi ñu leen waruñu sànni foofu seen carte dañ war a sànni feneen seen carte yi affaire la moom
okay so all those things what we are encouraging here is anything then come mistake or anything they go to the law if anybody is not satisfied then you def ko in the air mu in the problem si deka bi so we try to encourage
loolu tam kenn nangu ko because ñun ñëpp suñ bokk yi ñu fa xam nga suñ yaay yi suñ broda si ñu fa suñ doomi broda si ñu fa suñ bokk yi ñu ngi ñoom ñëpp a ngi Gambia foofu daal ñoo ñaan yàlla rek na jaama am waaw na président bu mun a toog ku baax ku toog ñun loolu mooy suñ wis xam nga because ñun tam ñu ci outside ñu ngi xosul di liñ am fii yëpp ñu ngi ko yónnee Gambia so easy wut tam si ñun ñu nekk Europe.
Yes, thank you.
It's not easy, really.
Yeah. So I'm gonna continue. The lines are open for everybody. Everybody's taking a break, but I have my fresh boss is fresh. He's here, so we will continue. My fresh Melbourne boss is here. So
I store you now. I store your number. I store this number. Maybe it's correct, but I store it in my mobile now.
Okay,
you know.
Next time, so call it. So I will tell you. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Brother Mel.
Binto, how are you doing?
Yes, we've been streaming, and the first link that I sent you, I told you I wanted you to come in last. So we are rotating. Everybody's
I was watching.
Yes,
I was watching.
So, first of all, I want you to jump in. We only have 4 results. It's early for us here because we are going by the IEC. So you jump in while everybody's drinking some tea. They're coming back. You jump in where you missed. Yes.
Well, for me, I think
first of all, don't go on. What happened a few days ago? You endorsed.
Yes,
the big man, yellow.
Yes, I did.
And we want you to analyze to us why Usainu Dabo and why not the other ones individually. Why don't you endorse Doi and this? We want you to give us that full analysis. But when the results come in, you will see it will come up on the screen and everything will freeze. Go ahead.
Okay. So firstly, you see, my endorsement came very late. So firstly, I looked at the situation and I realized, based on my observation and based on the projection of what I was seeing and the way that the campaign was going, I narrowed it down to a contest between the NPP and the UDP. And by all accounts, my projections were right. Because indeed the battle has been narrowed down between the UDP, and the NPP. Now, I had, like I said in my endorsement, I would have loved to see the type of leadership that Honorable Halifa Sallah would have, given Gambians. But from my own independent conclusions, I realized that Gambians love Honorable Halifa Sallah. And this goes across every divide. NPP, UDP, NRP, independent candidates, every single Gambian loves Halifa Sallah. They have phenomenal respect for the person of Honorable Halifa Sallah. He is a brand in Gambia, and that brand has been sold to Gambians, and they've bought that brand. But what I also notice is that the brand Halifa has been sold to Gambians, but the ideology of the PDOIS has not been sold to Gambians adequately. So you can tell that the love and appreciation of the man never translates into votes. So they love Halifa, but when it comes to voting based on the ideologies of the PDOIS, based on the ideologies of Halifa, this is where the disconnect comes into play. So I think we have not yet arrived as a country whereby the average Gambian understands and has embraced sufficiently the agenda and ideology of the PDOIS. So for me, when it comes to SFR, I don't know SFR. It's difficult for me to endorse because I think I see a lot of people do endorsements based on what their friends are saying, based on what they see is trending on social media. But that is not the reason, that's not the rationale for endorsing a candidate. When you endorse a candidate, it's a candidate that you know, it's a candidate that you understand the policies and the agenda that they have sold to you. It's a candidate that you have studied their manifesto, you're satisfied with it, you believe that if they were to emerge as victors in an election,
yes,
you would be satisfied with their type of leadership and what policies and what things they have in place to implement for Gambians. So I don't quite know SFR apart from the fact that I've seen him on TRRC. So I think it was going to be very premature for me to endorse a candidate like SFR because I don't know SFR and I've never experienced, nor do I know what sort of experience he has when it comes to leadership, especially leading a country. So this is why I didn't endorse SFR. Now, when it comes to the other candidates, I didn't quite know most of the other candidates because you had a lot of, it was like a, mushroom springing all over with different political parties and independent candidates coming up abroad, to contest the elections. So I didn't quite know any of them. Some of them I don't think have even walked in the public service or had any life, public life that I would really be able to say that I'm rallying behind them. Now with Mama Kande, I wasn't too sure because I was a bit confused because 1 minute when they had the by-elections, I saw Mama Kande and the UDP twin up together to actually contest that election. And then all of a sudden I saw Mama Kande now joining the APRC breakaway NAM. So for me, there was a bit of a disconnect there. I didn't quite know what the position was. Also, I have seen what I have seen about Mama Kande basically is his type of politics, building boreholes, helping the community. He's more like a community-based type of political leader, politician. He was very much in touch with the community. He was helping in various aspects and various, things within the community. But when it comes to the type of leadership he will offer Gambia, I don't think this has been adequately sold to me. I don't know what it is that he has to offer. I understand from the point of the community angle, but when it comes to running a nation and steering the affairs of the nation, I didn't quite, I've not fully grasped, his agenda, basically. So it was left really for me between the incumbent, the president, Adama Barrow, and of course the opposition, UDP, headed by Lawyer Dabo. Now, it was very difficult for me, and that's why, if you can tell, my endorsement came very late. Because at some point I felt, it was not my place. I should just stay back. I know you and I had this conversation privately, and I thought I shouldn't say anything. I should just let it slide. But then my conscience wouldn't have allowed me to do so. This is a man I know. This is a man I've worked with. This is a man that I've seen on social media that a false narrative was being, propagated against the person of this man. And I felt history will not be on my side if I don't come out to talk about the person, to talk about the character of such an individual. And if it comes to endorsement, I think when you endorse a candidate, you endorse a person that you know. You endorse a person that you have an idea of what they can offer. You endorse a person that you know the type of leadership that they will offer. And in all honesty and in all sincerity, I cannot endorse President Adama Barrow over Lawyer Ousainou Darboe, who I know, who I have worked with, who I can attest to what he can do, to who I can attest for his love for country. I think certain times in life, there are just things that are honorable to do. And I feel that I had to follow my heart. I had to follow my conviction. I had to follow my conscience. And this is what is honorable. This is what is right. I don't come into the political terrain to betray the person that I know. I don't come in the political terrain to flow with the crowds based on the things that are being offered that look very attractive. And I don't think that is right. And to be honest with you, I am satisfied that I have followed the dictates of my conscience.
Yes, and we respect that.
And I am glad I did. I am not a registered member of any political party. So I keep explaining to people, I did not endorse the United Democratic Party. I endorsed the leadership of Ousainou Darboe. Because this is a man I know. And this is a man that I know if Gambians give the chance, he would be able to deliver. I am not saying, and this is why my politics or my endorsement was not based on insults and character assassination. I was not going to lower the character or the person of the opponent because I don't know them that much and I don't speak falsehood. So there was nothing that I can say to lower them. But what I can do, what I can do or what I can say is to actually sell the person that I endorse, to sell my candidate, the person that I believe. And this is what I have done robustly to the best of my knowledge.
That's amazing. And we respect that. When we saw, we're like, oh my God, Mel, yes. And I think he appreciated that too.
I hope so. I hope so.
I think he appreciated that too. So our other question was, we have concern about President Barrow's being a president this 5 years, even though it's a coalition government. Things, the healthcare system, women going to give birth, not coming home. Children, COVID came, their education is now like a 2-year step back. That is not good for students. The Chinese, a lot of things that Gambians think is wrong under his watch. What form of government, if you have to tell President Barrow now, in case he wins, he's not there yet. We are just talking about him, and we will continue talking about the other candidates. In case President Barrow wins, what form of government would you tell him or would you expect from him?
The first thing that if he wins, if he's declared the winner, he's not yet declared the winner.
Yes.
But if he's declared the winner officially by the Independent Electoral Commission, the first thing I would love for him to do is to unify Gambians. Gambia is deeply polarized. Gambia is deeply divided, both politically, along ethnic and tribal lines. And I think it is his responsibility to take the opportunity. This is his mandate, you see. So we have to understand that the first time President Barrow took over, it was a coalition government.
Yes.
So things were done not, even though he was the president legally and constitutionally, but you could tell that it was a shared government. So there were decisions and there were things that wouldn't come from him and him alone. But this is a different scenario. This is his administration. This is his government. This is his presidency. So this is a time for him to put his mark. So I believe that if he wins the election, I believe this is an opportunity for him to show Gambians what he can do as a person, because he has to take responsibility of his government. He cannot hide behind the excuse of it's a coalition government. He cannot hide behind the excuse that some of my cabinet ministers were not to my choosing. He is going to choose his own cabinet. He is going to be that commander-in-chief that is going to determine his policies, that are going to determine the agenda of his government and how he's going to roll them out. So for me, the first and foremost thing for him to do is to try in whatever capacity and in whatever way to unify Gambia and bring unity and sanity to Gambians for the next 5 years.
Right.
Now, when it comes to the issues you raised, like healthcare, you mentioned healthcare, you mentioned the education system. Again, I think this is his opportunity to right the wrong of the past 5 years. And to be honest, the healthcare system, I think, you see, for something, for one to solve a problem, you have to first and foremost acknowledge that indeed there's a problem.
There's a problem, yes.
And if you acknowledge that there is a problem, then you can begin to find means, you can begin to find ways and means of addressing that issue and for solving that problem. So the first thing that he would have to do, the first thing he would have to acknowledge is to be truthful to himself and understand the shortfalls of his administration, in that there is a lacking in the healthcare sector of the Gambia. Now, if he understands that there is a lacking, that is big. That is the first step that he is going to take in order to begin to address the lack, begin to address the shortcoming, and begin to address some of the issues that we see. And this is not impossible. Gambia is a relatively small country. Gambia has got the resources, and as long as there's a political will to do so, I believe this is something that can be done. In order to robustly reform the health sector, you would look at issues of corruption, because most of the time it is not that the resources is not there, but sometimes the resources are being diverted for personal and private use, and therefore the public suffers. So sometimes not having the adequate safeguards is what is responsible for what we see in the shortcomings of a particular area or a particular sector in government. And if he's able to clamp down on these, be able to find the right technical expertise to head and man these institutions. You see, it is good to have political appointees based on political allegiance, but the most important factor when it comes to serious nation building is to identify people that have got the capacity, that have got the wherewithal to actually roll out your sectorial agenda in a way that they have professional and professional capacity in that regard. They've got the experience, and they know exactly what it is that is the government's policy, and they try to synchronize their experience and expertise in rolling out the government agenda and policy. And I think the same goes for the education sector and every other sector in government.
And any one of them, in case any one of them win too. Yes, because
absolutely.
Yeah, because the night is still young here. So after the final results, I just want to ask you this before we move on to something else. They will all come back. I told them to take a quick break. After the final results, all the 6 candidates, at least one will win. We are not sure who. And the rest of them will send a statement. What form of statement do you think they should send to the Gambian people to maintain peace and we become one again?
I think something is unique. And even myself, I've been trying to study and understand the rationale behind whatever it is that is going on. So previously, I have mentioned how deeply polarized and deeply divided our country is. But what we have seen so far with respect to the elections and the conduct of the elections is that it has been very relatively peaceful. And I think this really, the credit should go to all the different candidates who have prevailed on their militants to be mostly law-abiding, to be respectful, to respect the IEC laws and regulations, and to go about exercising their civic duty in a manner that is consistent with law and order. Now, the message would have to be premised on that. It would be a message of peace, a message of continued peace, but also a message that would allay all sort of fears, all sort of doubts from the militants. A message that would invoke some sort of unity. A message that would invoke some sort of focus. We have a nation to build. Gambians have a country to build. The politics is over. The campaigning is over. And it is time to have a one unified Gambia, collectively looking, collectively aiming for what is good, right, for the progress and betterment of the Gambia. So the message has to be along those lines. It has to be a message of hope. It has to be a message of collective responsibility, and it has to be a message of peace. But above all, it has to show that the individual or the party leader sending that message has respectfully conceded and accepted defeat and is ready to walk with whoever emerges as the winner for the betterment of Gambia. Because this is what they have sold to Gambians. This has been their agenda that they want to develop, and whatever it is that they want to do, it is for the betterment of Gambia. So I believe that the message would be along those lines, and that message would actually demonstrate if honestly and sincerely their focus, their objective, their aim, their goal was to have a better, progressive, and more developed Gambia.
Thank you. We were looking at the results here. Not just me, Daba, everybody was here. There's this area, Serekunda. When the numbers came out, let me read you these numbers. NPP, 7,000, Serekunda constituents. Let me read that number. NPP, 7,143 votes. UDP, 1,952 votes. NUP, Jammeh, 56 votes. PDOIS, 1,926. GDC, 727. Independent SFR, 272. Mel, Serekunda, before I say what I was thinking and what I said before you came, with these numbers, what is your view about Serekunda?
The fact remains that this is a clear message. I think the results coming out of Serekunda, in my view, in my opinion, are directed to the PDOIS.
Yes.
Serekunda is the seat of PDOIS.
Yes.
Serekunda is the seat of the Honorable Halifa Sallah. But again, it brings me back to my initial point and my initial assessment of the PDOIS. The brand Halifa Sallah has been sold to Gambians, and Gambians totally accept the brand of Halifa. They accept the brand of the person of Halifa, a distinguished man, a man of integrity, a man of immense capabilities, a man of character. This has been sold adequately across the length and breadth of Gambia, and people understand and value this. But when you want to translate the love, appreciation of Halifa and take it a step further and convert it to ideology of Halifa's party, that has not been fully grasped by Gambians. And Gambians are beginning to elect a leader based on what they feel, in my opinion, can be delivered to them. Gambians are still in the business of voting for leaders based on the immediate gains preceding right before the moment of election. You see, the average Gambian has a very short-term focus. So the average Gambian, from what I understand and based off my analysis and based off my looking at things, would concentrate in the here and now. So let's take it to a societal level. If a Gambian calls you and asks you for help, and you offer help to a Gambian or to your brother, and you consistently offer them help for a period, you're fine. The moment they ask you for help and you don't do it, they forget all the other times that you have actually sacrificed to be there, but they only look at that present reality, at that present moment. So Halifa has been sold to Gambians. But when it comes to Halifa being able to sell his ideology and ideas to Gambia, he has been short-charged in the sense that Gambians would buy the policies, if it exists, of the opponent that comes with a more immediate and attractive remuneration. So politics in Gambia is like the carrot and stick. It goes hand in glove. The Gambian does not just grasp the policies. The Gambian does not grasp your manifesto. It has to come with an immediate and short-term gain. So that is why, if you notice, it's always mostly in Africa. So this cuts across most parts of Africa, that the incumbency always has an added advantage. And the advantage they have is one of finances.
Yes.
It's one of resources. It's one of state architecture at their disposal. So you can have a politician who you would not see for 5 years, but you have a certain type of individuals, a certain type of people that have an idea that it's going to be an election year in five years. I will take as much advantage and have as much that I can at this point, and then wait another 5 years. So the agenda of PDOIS was not being sold with any carrots.
Yeah.
There was no attraction, and there's no appetite for it.
Okay. Mel, hold on right there. A caller is on the phone, and we will come to. Hello, caller. Caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Bintu.
Yes. Name, please. If you want any language. Which any language?
Okay, I am Basiru Dibasi. I will prefer in Mandinka.
Please,
Remember, the program was very interesting.
Thank you.
Bashir in Germany, but in another country for Gambia.
Okay.
Behind the Gambia, on the ground. But before election, ning more diamuta, ordinary Gambian. Gambians, they are kind of like scared. They need diamuta, they catch it deeply. More longer they are very concerned. It all electoral dal coming a Ketanya, Kilimbaya, and you maintain. Coming more killing what you maintain, in tribal sentiment all dalima entertain much.
Reconciliation is all at all.
It's all at all now. More killing what anung more many along there. Ikela mo fingal fanala the like of the guy who was here last time, Babaja, who was at Fatu Network with Tonya Keso, and Fabu Sane and Mamuna Sise. Ikela mo ilale, it's like ilate ilale, yalan. And I mean, and they are very concerned, like in social media, molka nendrol minkere, can you attack thing? I mol silale, So what Kol Bidaka Nyamendal, like coming baby, I see that Batukang. But Molbe on the street celebrating, NPP, and people are very confused here. UDP is also on the other side celebrating, So, but I mean, everybody is saying that we calm down for someone down IEC, but we only the final for wrong. But the NPP are very confident. Mutolwe Silo Kandauda, it's like 5 a.m. in the morning here.
Okay.
And moment at the moment more big band of people who come out love it NPP Tambira within 2 minutes UDP for people are really confused here.
Yes, because in Tolu we want this spot counting, but the results are coming. I don't know. The results all bulakang be kikamoli WhatsApp all to and everywhere. But that could bring another problem because it's not official.
Exactly.
I'm not official. Who knows which results is correct? So, new celebration or new fenkola. I know they have the confidence go Italian, but saying who is winning? Who win? So, what I think now, Namra Banko be nyanta tenkuna ila leaders all nyanta fole itasi ye tenkuno celebration until official results finish. So, thank you all for yes, go ahead.
Exactly. More folk and Dolba folk you calm down, Besuba, Malo for Somanda, Altasi for Somanda, because I'm so young. Me important the Gambia, Dolbele Tentala, come here for Yami. Gambia Cairo, Gaolam Dolbe show because I need my teaching by letting Bal Vision. So remember Cairo Sabat Long. Politician or at least paper damning. Karola Kai by your Mutale can make sure that Cairo Sabati Bankoka. I'm sure I see a result on you now, so I'm sure other parties will accept that.
Okay.
Yes. Ground, yes, on the ground definitely was signed to Jankavoko, Kuvekala otherwise. More be happy in there. Just people have some big disappointment because you know, Gambia yalan mol neko talanfula mol kana report talan lulu you know. So it's typical Gambian problem. Hani giro fanga Gambian affect you know.
Thank you. Thank you,
So
yeah,
you know, thank you, man. Anything that
stay safe.
yeah, you know, exactly. Thank you.
Thank you. Mel, what he's saying is he's in the Gambia right now, and there's celebration. MPP on the other end celebrating, and UDP is celebrating on the other end, saying that they are winning. And we have this system, the system we call spot counting. And ever since this evening, results are going in WhatsApps and telling people so number this, so number that. So I think that's giving them this political parties hope that they can celebrate. But it's not official. What do you think should be done with results like this in future? I see. It's on mute. Mute. Let me try to get you off. Try to unmute over there.
Okay.
Yes.
So basically what is happening is it is very difficult in the sense that it's an on-the-spot counting procedure that they're using. So therefore, you have party representatives who are there verifying the results and actually signing to these exit polls. So what they do is, of course, they know the results, so you can't stop them from sending the results back to headquarters or to their respective party.
Right.
And when they do that, then of course the party now, starts sharing that results, or even the individuals would share to friends and trusted people. So that is why you have all these results going out, because of the on-the-spot counting. So really, even though we're still, I think we've only had about 4 results, 4 official results. But I mean, in some quarters, they're already celebrating victory. So really, how to curtail that is something I don't know, because it goes with the system, with the procedure in place. So it's going to be difficult. The only thing to advance is not to go with the unofficial results and to wait until the official results are confirmed. But like you saw on the State House page, they're already celebrating victory. So, I mean, it's very difficult. I like the gentleman is saying the UDP is also celebrating victory. So it's very difficult. It's very difficult.
So I hope everything goes well, and we will continue
to rely on the official results as they come in.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's what we are doing here. And Mel, let me give you a break. Let me walk around a little bit, and everybody will come back. Daba is right here.
Okay, Daba? No worries.
Yes. I'll play music, then I'll jump up a little bit, stand on my feet.
Okay, so just send me a message whenever you want me to come back in.
Okay, thank you. Thanks. Daba.
Yes. No. I'm going home, man.
Okay, somebody's on the line. Hello, caller.
Hello, assalamu alaikum, Bindo.
Naam, alaikum salam.
De Mohammed Trawalle, always me follow on Facebook. Hansa mota follow kan ngo moto nge call.
Bismillah ifana yebri mintin nang ni denta jannale.
Nge kontom bake Bindo. Gambe ngol kafuñolal.
Barak.
Kamenke nyum musambul bale te Gambe ngole. Na politiko nyine nyanda dunna kona. Politician ol nyanda silare ngakacha. Min ke support isalo ka fo nyun manyoko. Ni politician ol mankacha. Ole be kala sababu de la supportal la supportal be nyokona. At least kamenke nyum example de Gambe la medial be nyanda nyine kala. so mbeten dula wala bake wolo singe follow le eka political party ol be invite mu kuma balti na political ko
abarak
because Gambia democracy avec ko new democracy lem because moda dictatorship men kono ay wadi janeta so mol nyanda karanale ka pour démocratie latanya nga understand ko so ole aken ni mbeten dula bake la do ko ni hanni election o botala dukare continue yake because akamol karandila akamol famundile ko
abarak ni ale nesi kay betar rajan
yeah okay ngodane bul bakele ko always a political party la supportal se kumani be na ye kachanyo yo betata bakele yo okola me marimuso fatmara dukre ma kontona bake ndena bebe period asle ko
okay nabi jan suto be nka ko ay fonyana taman do man because ne results all that ambe sobirine ko ibe dantan karanala at the same time so nko ye taman do man
suto mume mpanambe nyala ela nito ko majuwe kan suto mume yane manda neto ko eni neto ko la
so say nga result soli jale so result soli duntana President Barrow Jara Central Kian Central Serekunda Janjambure ay jeli betale so ite o jenyade de sakotuma Serekunda biringaji line I space min dundi ani wodol tema wo dal way mobe fenkale because Halifa Sallah wala be Serekunda
okay ndela opinion ron ndela jeroto ni election keta election leti aketa hatred election leti ko comme konnante ya wote le keta because mol minyanda wote la doye wala party côté hanatre yekano at least han doy la sopota ol betata wote NPP la kafo malla fi UDP win
okay
the same thing NPP supporter dol tata wote UDP la imalla fi NPP win because e kara fole ninga di PDOS la nafata la ko because PDOS they win la ila ka fo man wara so itata di nyim party do la NPP and UDP because of hatred imalla fi do win ko so andu politiko ndemaje o nyama politiko ni momi alongo ya support ni police ni program la at least inyanta tulawole ole to kwa because bango ole ka bango samba par hani ka Gambia ngol dolbe mengo no alongo politiko manfa makono ba wala ken nge dani nyina ko always ye continue ndo ko la ko because akamol karani le ko
abarak
akamol karani bakele ila do ko nyin alhamdulillah ngeten to akam bake
ngeten to ngeji nin ko botala mbe mol sambara na mini alonko ibe analysis kala molie mini ya londo soto mini ya makamo soto momo winter fanan ila man sakunda mbe reach out la lenga fo ko nyina mun tolla sula quote atol felali winter ntol musolu ko lopitano mun na problem you know
exactly
na ba nyina be caring na dipitel bina karte nyinola nkol lafita nyine pass so wala ba tin nambe tarla jang mbe do ko kalali nin sakeno
exactly sabanyango sajele fondingol nyanda do kulale
yes
because ni do banko namande be na faye dro alongo banko mantartaka gamengo nyanda understand la construction amukule de kumi alongo akuma da bari do fendo be yere men nyanda nyala before construction olem fuaria e bay banko kam do ko eke doko la plano present nyandra concentré do la quoi e fero ke facture nati facture mi alongo be doko ke la banko e ay banko la arrange so samba ay fo ningel dokundi dunia be kata tende quoi tolla nyimba nyanda ndol baluni la na banko kono le nan nyewo nya edo ku Gambia kono foningere dogu e fan nafa Gambia ngol e balu kendola e baje la le tanya to beta o nyaale ko nam musol be faro kono e be mentendo ko la mentengolu nafanta la ko because an mentego te yele malaka ke fen ko tente ko annu no manke dro lonko do ko te wulunola
ata wulula no
exactly ñunu be strategy letu ko mansa kundal president nyanta ñun be ke la xam molete ko musol Gambia always ola ken ni nga musol ye ñun ko kono nga kontana ko bakele ko so lungo ngeni jahaje en contribute message la ko the same thing fatmata na do lungo fana diamuta ko bo ol be en kondalle ko because Gambia la musol fana nyante daanu la politiko kono le amange kyo dam manne dam politiko musol be bata men kono nadara musol be arena nyin kono yamara nyin mata be sekeba
abetalala katumbe mfango topatola ko kono yes mfango ba menna hajos dan tela
okay ni ajube musol ndol ba male na musol le mbari musol le at least mol nyante respect lale muso eda na kono la jannabe wulla haklo bebe tarla woleka fo mbe fala nyin kono de wawo mbe balla kono le at least o man betia so ole akendi wo be programme le kono manyane la tay mo be banna bari beten dula binto bake meten dula bake
sula la nyin kacha sifa le continue bi mu carte fayo mo killing wala be winta na winta na palace hotel lefitalen kana janga fa exactly tol sula tamina lafta mun do ko sifa le kenye ala man sakunda nyanta andu ni ma ke ku nyanta fola nga foy ko mansula ali do ko kenyame alma ke ku so thank you mbe nyin kola do tala ya abara
okay thank you very much binto ne mbara fake
thank you hello caller.
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Todi madam.
Jao Yusuf Windows Bantaba.
Yes. Jao.
One of your big fan.
No, I should be your fan because Nim Palaso need entalal.
Yeah, but what last time fananga for jane media me alonko abe fair and abe consistent la is very difficult now in this our country.
Thank you.
Because most of our media personnel na journalists all need diamuta rek halo nebe mintole aka koyimale. Yeah, but for Bintos Bantaba follow.
Abaraka.
So I'm just worried and encouraging you kana somewhere in fact remain the way it is.
Yes.
At least the country we need some media houses me alonko molba fonola ko tonya this one is neutral. So that we get the right facts and the information from those media houses at least. Yeah. So otherwise for election owning Komin badi ma membota je analysis be nyamen abe wala nya niya korosi Gambia. To be honest, we are not yet ready for a real system change. Gambia mampare.
Okay.
Yeah, we had the opportunity in 2016. We throw it in the bin. So before we will get that opportunity again, I wonder which time will that be? Because 2016. Ne coalition 2016 la manifesto anila Kolbe read. We will be very moved. That was the best time Gambia could have get a fresh start. But unfortunately for the coalition partners, after the win, immediately they throw away their agreement and make it a trust. Gambia, they just saw their parties, individual parties, and all the parties started fighting and struggling for positions and power. And they forget about the Gambian project.
Right.
And to my dismay, many of our Gambian brothers in the diaspora who fought very hard to make this thing happen, all went and started taking sides.
Okay.
So they all forgot about the struggle and everything and took side. None of them is immune to that. Ibe side tale. Men diate ba fole wala ko akare okay ha matung wala ko diate but tonya ni be ofola ibe side tale because be follow on the social media and I saw all of them, each of them need diamutai kalon nebe side jumale.
Okay. Ah.
Yeah. So as a country, fomole wuli ngadoko okay, namin diamu jama bula ani nyo kajafoni nyo nenol stuff. So right now, me, the only advice I can give to the incumbent Mealonko, even looking at it, there is no way, there is no miracle saying Mealonko, it can change what we are seeing.
Okay.
Is let him not see this as, okay, you know, we are against me, or these people did this, these people did that. This is a country, and is Momo winter is for the whole country,
yes,
whether you like it or not. So let him forget about. And let him look at his advisors seriously. Seriously, to be honest. Be alonko jimbanko bele dentala adum be kanyantala le. Si kuti jang dina kuti je fenke kuti je abemu banko dingolti momo bijang hani susulal ni siol ni nyapetol ibe wuluta jang imu jan dingol. So let us look at the interest of the country and start to forget about all these other issues and work together to make sure at least we all succeed together.
Okay. Yes.
Personally, everybody knows I'm a dead Doi fan. I am very disappointed, but there is nothing one can do about it. This is what the Gambian people have decided. What else? So at the end of the day, let us all come back together and start to work and see our country first.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Until we will continue. Be is the beginning of another 5 years.
Yes.
Ni results all nata. Iko karle winter, ma for mole winter follow tonga results nan ne sort of flow IC.
Exactly.
Niko karle winter, we starting the work. What all natol baby kafula jang binto media network ning ale news dim tumbalo bala tanatenna the continental ngananga na dipiteli engage because dipiteli
exactly. Boko bebe wolto fang because ntol ngetol lebla pour ka executive o kanta mole ka jibe kol bita nyama hani budget clean tata man wala nyim banko kan ni député bu ngoma meng endorse so nim député ka fayo kala we make sure we get people who are competent in that house who can talk on our behalf, decide on our behalf. That is what is important. But yalo wala ntol paten ndol Gambia karana dantangol membije menul karanta wolle fang kata nanyin santol to kamol filindi. Because moment they carte fighting windows niatra, for example, just try it once in your media. Go to the local people, to the villages, ask them. You're voting ke Jumale, they will tell you. Tell them why. None of them will be able to tell you any party program or agenda. Very few will do that. Because na party sol ni nata ibuke educate on their policies and agenda. To be honest,
every growing up, man carte fay jaware. But nga carte fay nga carte fay follow ke around 96 diri nyame nata 94 ay election okay 96 bare o wato untol even you turn 18 na parents all they don't even care ibuka afonye ko almuta line out alieta carte so you grow up and educate yourself ko carte fay be care nga need to go register. So we were so far behind. Policies. We don't know what is policies. You know.
Policies, programs, no, in this country, no. Forget about that. Yes. And political parties all are not helping. They go for campaign. They don't talk about policies or programs. They will be talking about their party, what happened to their parties. You know, Fasa, I think. Yes.
So we want to encourage until we will sit here. Alpha voices all use. Election acting. Najibe for. IEC se fait role ke debate in dundi moli en dulato ba.
Exactly.
Moli engage pour ye lawyer la policy for moli. If they know it or not, Gambian only understand. So
exactly. If they go to the bantabas to do campaign, they should give chance to the electorates to ask questions, talk to them. But none of the political parties is doing it except DOI, to be honest with you. Because me, I'm in this country. Campaign being na follow. There is no media network in this internet. Never mem follow on this campaign trail. And we saw the debates. Which parties did debates here?
Yes.
Only 2 or 3 candidates. All the rest, they did not come. Neither they are people. No, we have the system have to change.
And
we have to grow up in
system
politics.
that I'm worried about. Ning molbe
Yeah.
we have to talk about it. Walem ning karte fayo sitale nka mobe je ka engage in media. But ning
Exactly.
ikate winter the wrong transparency is normal. It's a more
Exactly.
minister call, you cannot get them. Your deputy call,
You
cannot
follow
get
them.
Your
exactly.
they don't come and explain to people. So nimmi
Exactly, because
will they be responding? Will they be communicating to the Gambian people? So that should be another fight we should do. Narrative change slowly. Yes.
Yeah, it's the electorates. For me personally, I only see everything with the electorate, because once people are informed and people understand, politics is not about religion, it's not about tribe, it's not about Mr. X is my friend. It's about programs and policies who can deliver for us. Because we are giving him privileges. You understand that? We are paying our taxes. Our parents are doing. Every Gambian is doing. Out of that taxes, we will be paying your salaries. We'll be catering for you, catering for your family, taking you for treatment abroad, and doing everything. When us, the poor people and the farmers, will not have access to get that treatment abroad or anywhere. So we entrust you with that funds and everything, so that you bring those type of amenities to our doorstep. Out of that resources we are giving you. But you take loans in our names, you take grants in our names, you take our tax, and you only spend on only your interest areas and on your personalities and your families.
Yes.
At the end of the day, it's not dunia for alkiyama ibe nkala, because mol be hakol le bije.
Fatuma ila fan sol biri tata ni wolle be kachakang, and ila doi timo mol ni wolle be kachakang, and they really appreciate state up. Yela hajo be tuje state up with me. All the way. Yes.
Thank you very much, Bintos.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Until we will be here, and I would like that voice back here again. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Please do it for Gambia. Please keep it up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mata, Fatmada. Mbuke moide. Log back in. Log back in. Mbe time in dindi la domande. Mbe wula nga stretch. Nga music play and then you log back in. Nga sing a stretch domande. Yes. Ali so 1 minute la nga wuli nga sing a stretch. Janni results binala. Timo binala le. Y'all give me a minute. Let me stand up here. Ali la moy. I'm coming. Please be patient. We are coming back. Bambalege, Sofaya, Bamba. Yes, Lord. Ngansing ola stretch. I was stretching. Albenyadi. Lord, ngansing ola stretch. Puro. Nsi tala for hours. Nali bijang. I'm in the United States of America right now. Mbedaming. It's 12 midnight. 12:40. Mbesirinjang. Nintimo Nimobe. All from Gambia. All part of the United States. Molbe call Kekanang. Bijang. Manta followed. Mankras. Nalia jangan ko jimin fanka dalia jisma bongong kodi. I will be here. Okay? So the team will be back. We'll tell the lot and Mansingo stretch. We are waiting on IEC. So we are not going with anything else. IEC. Okay? Molbe murunda nang. Me Melville murunda nang. Dabah was with me all night. Mbafalaila efonyandin domanding. Namusu jato bijang.
Bintu.
Muna ita same akaye.
Bintu ikan mwele.
Ngemwele.
Yo,
Padumada.
Ntele brego nata sino le makala muta.
Bari mente feko. Mente.
Billahi.
Akaye mamirete ndolbe kontonta bo kala. Aga kontonta bo te nyum kuoto.
Jango kewo ni Gambia lo mbari jango problem tiji. Ye ka do modo su ta ibe min dom.
Abebe frijo ko.
Abebe frijo ko. Foni man la fi min.
So ikumol be celebration all Gambia. Ngamel vel nyini ngapwa.
Jumana
kolata. Mbatu ngakolata. Hello caller.
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Todi Madu.
Man mangi tuda Pamodu. Jalo from Sweden.
Jalo jerejef. You are
welcome. Dama la bugona wa congratulations sa job nga def.
Thank you.
Sa job bi rafet na trop. Understand nga luma mean. Yaangi fair enough. Yaangi wax naka la fa tajo. Waye tam dama buga ñaan Gambian people bi pour ñu xamne li election la ñun ñepp bokk rew mi. Understand nga suñ yaay yang fa suñ maam yang fa understand nga ñeppang fa understand nga ñi yaangi am ñoo xamne ni ñu ngi ci lopitaan bi ñi yaangi am ay doom yu ndaw so Gambia bi mom ku win rek baxna understand nga luma mean waye nañ try ñun ñepp ñu bokka xol bokka ben xalaat bokka ben Gambian bi ñu liggéey ko understand nga ku tok rek baxna amul ki soose la amul ki jola la ñun ñepp ñoo bokka ndeya bay you know wow wax deug ne yalla so lolu dal la bu wono yoka bu ñun ñepp ñu bay xel xamna amul xex amul hulo understand nga ku nekk yaa amee sa karta ku nekk yaa moom sa karta understand nga ku nekk foo buga dugal sa karta dugal nga ko fa understand nga waaye ku yàlla tànn rek ay toog kon ñun Gambian si yëpp ñu bàyyi xel sa ka yuut si understand nga bu kenn mere kenn understand nga nañ gisante ne ñun ñëpp a bokk ndeya bàyyi understand nga after election bi ñu joxante loxo balante aha waaw ñu liggéey Gambia mu dem kanam inshallah rabbi wow ku yelo nak wow
Jalo your message to the people. What message do you have for the political leaders ñi nga xamne ñoo nekk ni ci ballot box bi su results bi ñëwé through what should they tell their supporters and the Gambian people to maintain peace?
Wow man luma la wax moy comme luma wax ni rek comme luma len ko le di len ñaax tamit understand nga moy politician yi ñoom politique leaders yi ñoom ñëpp war nañoo génn joxante benn loxo puis Gambian si youth si gis ne politique bi moo ñu boole woon rek ku nekkaaloo ut understand nga waaye kenn rek ay mun a am understand nga so kenn kooku noonu si demee ba war a toog na ñëpp génn si waat jox ko loxo balante moom aha ba pare ñoom ñëpp ñu try ñu liggéey dëkk bi won youth si ne lii politique rek la woon understand nga lii du affaire yi xeex du affaire yi xuloo lii du affaire yi tribe xam nga fu ma lii du affaire yi religion understand nga lii affaire yi ñun ñëpp ñoo bokk dëkk bi ñoo ko bokk daal ñun ñëpp ku nekk am nga sa right na kuy saani ku si génnut saani karta understand nga ba pare bugg a isi coow kon yow da nga bugg a taal Gambia understand nga because ku nekk jox am nga sa karta kuy dem saani yow bu toog sa kër bañ a dem saani ji nag si fekkee ne Barrow moo win ne leen ko toppa si fekkee Issanou Darboe win ne leen ko toppa si fekkee Halifa win ne leen ko toppa ñu doolil ko waaye affaire yi xulo ak xeex wax dëgg na yàlla ñun ñaanuñ ko mu am Gambia te yuut si yëpp maa ngi leen di ñaan si kàttani yàlla ak baaxam ñun ñëpp na lañ bokk benn xol ñu liggéey Gambia ñun ñoo ko moom Gambia dëkk bu ndaw la ñun ñoo ko moom jërëjëf sista Mali la amoon rek kuy yokka
jërëjëf thank you so much thank you yes
thank you very much yeah thank you
we have opened the lines are open go ahead Jallow thank you I appreciate we appreciate this yes thank you
jërëjëf waay jërëjëf
we want those mind Fatoumata people to call and advise and give their opinion peace with respect. So Into Media Network, we've been here almost 10 hours. almost
even more than almost
almost 10 hours, but we are not going anywhere as long as we consider here and there we will disappear and come back. The team is still behind there. They are coming. And right now let me open the line for the people to call and have the opportunity before results come in. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah. Mbari musal binyadi.
Mbijan todi mado.
Ante Mohamed Silla mbebo base mbari me malabo. Electoral.
Silla mbe welcome la Binto Media Network bimo elections night leti mbali jang and la fitatul fana ye call kenan ali alla ya marod ali alla kontane koytandi ko ku bije ngake hadama yati ngake badi yati continue ka chala say ibrinintina
okay inshallah ya al nimbata bake alla programme diata bake comme tellement tar Gambia ça fait longtemps but akada nyawnya alla nyim fen ko isamiram bi samiram be Madina sama ko isamiram be Serekunda bari ntebe Gambia no lumbal dani la menna doron ole mu bakling fakli ya fam Adama Barrow ngaje ka ay ko Adama Barrow ganyita o Adama Barrow aka fo loya dabo en fama nyin doro nyanta kamolu sile so politiko manyenna kanteni tene binta kanteni te bulanyola Gambia we are one family okay ntelu malabo jang ya jame ko membe ke Gambia fen ko membe ke Gambia ntelu 2 years ago ntelu kata ala kunkoto ntelu kata mako ala kunkoto while ntelu nyondolu ya jame ku jawo ke ntelu nyondola ay do ke modola ay mo fenke mo la bon ntelu buko be fenke ntelu ka on Friday na juma salo ke misri clean kon oui bataje fa ko mole doit ke pour GDC e gagner c'est vrai nte kay molma ita fono la hani bari molman doit kay ke o e kay because telu ay men ke o kay kanyanta mol kay fo
president jame iko mune ko be mun tole
malabo
Equatorial Guinea
Electoral.
Yeah, bismillah.
Okay, oui. Min ko arjuma lunga e sadalu fenge comme Gambia aka sada siva mun sadalu because jam mo men ka mol salindi fenko le Guinea Conakry ko le fulo le mole mola almamoti. Bar ntelu Gambia no jam ntelu mo business ntelu mo sarahulo leti ntelu mo businessman o leti. ntelu da te poloti kuto so ka kay molu wele ntelu la hajoti na e molu wele ali tamma ko na kunkoto mol kata ma ko ala kunkoto mol beta ma ko bindelan kan na business ol tuje kan na fengol be tuje ngata ma ko nyimbe muneti because we are oneness membe ntelu ni we are oneness ndelu be mu gambiano let bari kabring lungo men abota akoni lawyer dabo kabra ko adama baro mu falo leti fa ko mandin ko lu fenge maraka do be ka fay top sa o bota o fengeta ko ako gambian society ngam fenko membe be jang ka fo membe jang ako mo nyanta fola his excellency la ay nyimbula koy bari enko mol ko le mol teta no la korda ko no because abuka so mo eta la korda ko ni la fe ya nyoje peut-être on friday na nata misrot okay o time me alon ko peut-être ala muso be jang janala muso eta o time ala muso be jang sometimes dimas lu ala muso kabo nana ta mol gambia mitino la mol ka mol naka kacha o kay mol ka dunga la korda ko bari kabiro fanam borta o tata say mo buka dunga ila korda nyin ko okay nyimbe molbe aventure la on telu ya jamme nga respect jang nga fenke nyimbe muneti because of the oneness Gambia diata de and then Cairo diata bake xam nga ni be Gambia ibuka Cairo ibuka la valeur long ni lafta ka Cairo la valeur long inyanta ka am nga atelu America je Cairo bije koy ni lafta ka massivo long ibena central jan ka fo nyin Central African Republic ka bo Cameroon jang kata fo Guinea Equatorial kata mala kata nyimbel to kata fo fenkol me alon ko kelo ni fe this tribalism niwo be banko ta bukata nyato and then is the worst thing tebe Gambia no dani la menna drong ni lawyer da bole ganyeta molla famale mu molla mamale mu mole ya mutale a ganyeta be mbulo ta nga makoy ni president Barole ganyeta mbe mbulo ta mole nyina jinna ite mandinko de ntim sara huloti be intebe ta mali nyindo ngawo be bula. We are Gambian people, 2 million people. Oh, Guinea Equatorial is a financier at multi because Guinea Equatorial is almost 2 million cents. But and then all ninda di all give food where all la jang peut-être keba for Cristiano lu ani fendol because hay nintelu beta jumo fam to hay la samato ni abula kenema ba fa hay la samato nyinta ya bula la mislo kon. Okay. But hay obe oluye nyo respecte le kanyo kanu kamuta nyo fe ka fo no itellem clint bari telu minu fana mbota jana Gambia ni ko sarahule ni tela bari muso mbadi la mandinkola wala ngadi fulo la ngadi so we are all oneness people ane Cairo membe Gambia I mean is mol manyana ka o sacrifice ni fengo fena inte wole be mbole fola algalie vraiment contente bake ninga moy UDP supportal kayela te fenko nyin call NPP ka call e sambay falla mol ka call akadia nye bake c'est vrai na mandika kango mam penke bake bari adiata nye adiata nye bake because of the oneness of Gambian go no a moins form fana bo ngana contribution o dia la ka itanda la albedo ko menka you people have to keep it up.
Thank you.
We are really appreciating and then God bless the Gambia.
Yes. Nga falira ko jam palaso nal dentala jan.
Inshallah
bijang analysis bijang and everything bijang. So thank you so much. Your contribution or abeteat. Thank you.
Inshallah
kanata follow. Lafte ya maroka sarahule kamol.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Mare Musa Rankulu, Gani Muhammadu Silla, Ngagili Madina Samako. Ko Chisedi eke khibarenga, sirege gagné, o kuswa honi Gambia. Sarankulle malinke jola hulle serere asu aku oswani Gambian ko oswani mare mbanu oswani hoybani ke kangana hay har lo yada bongana diga mantat ni hoy antat atnire mu ikisi marunye ala mo baro ngana sigi ana xanne ke swa kon ke suni mani oyeni Gambia oyeni sereba anu kuy korna nya o Gambia korna Gambia raga nanti o haban kannaye o sakan kannaye kenyen ke magana ko kadangan ke ko ci hite
kena habedo remme na kata kurni nyeme onar tawa de worna me hay xurum maka ke ngutu nanti ke ma dunge ke ma dunge wanya na gajang nye hani xurum maka ken dabar nkani nge maka ko no kadangani mbari musini mbara bake ba
abarak alama ale nejo
okay
alama la mo
amin
la
allah amin
alama ya kacha min keja alama jamaa continue kala moy ya pasi nyoya
amin allah amin
sabati nyoka nganyoka no continue one Gambia
amin allah
one nation.
amin
Thank you brother alama tamo ye wati thank you
amin allah amin thank you
brother Fadia model duntanan sign they are requesting let me go over IEC results min dia read penkanum so left a tala true walla yeah caller solve dunkanna hold on one more caller hello caller
wow soxna si na def
jama rek
allo
tur bi nak
ko tanante bon nteto Mamadou Lamine Gasamarete
Gasama kango kandiyate saf expertol doro ne be sirinja
abarka
fadi fa doro ye fadi fa ko mu wanni lulle lo diamuno Fatima na tan sabo wako wala okay go ahead
tanya bon to mu Sénégal mu ko dete to be sirin Dakar janne
bismillah
Casamance sun ko dete wulta junale bon wulta junale ka élection le suivre ka résultat le suivre katun mumbe Gambia mosafo no kumbe Gambia ikubani ko sinyo kubwa sinyo kare ntele mu kilomoti
para njamba katam
donc kabring kunus tuto be internet to parce que ka fen ko jube ka sitol jube mun be résultat fola bon ñin somanda ñi musafo ñi subala kabring wutan continuer ta natal sitoje kabring ngaji adiata nyabaki adiata nyabaki kum albe kum diamo mum fanan nkali diamo mum fanan may wentila wen jusola
okay
katun bon mbedo la Gambian kolien Cairo la katun Gambia la Cairo mu Senegal la Cairo ti Gambia la nyatonko mu Senegal la nyato taliti donc ngam mbere register jube kan iba display kan bon ngal ñinen ka wala folo SMS auto albake kan diata bake donc meta jube rolo ba ka mun kete ma ñon do fuje folo donc mbal fa congratulations je vous dis félicitations et continuez ainsi al duma ñin kan
thank you
al kero kila al ma solo ñato tal
thank you
amen
safo dunia kono bebe la moyro la ka long min ko be la bana nyaade alma la bankula
amen
hold on kana landi iko item Senegalel ti call kana Senegal dol Gambian ol ko yenyun call min kana ten ngeten tu ngejey nga jela ko ila nyun call aya itandile ko atol Senegal call tol Gambian ol damal mankide ali benye jenne nga ñoo bambu nga ñoo yaaya al ntolla sulo ntolla nya kato wol fana malla sulo te analla sino balia so mbe tentula mbe jeyla ye call kete nyaama ntol bi jang results nan de kumata bar nim pareta te mbabe read la malon fo ba understand bar mbabe read la andu be continue
I speak thank you
okay
I speak very well English
okay thank you abarak ntol Fadia nga kola solo soto jam bira angali breakta
that's right
contenta kola solo kola but nyindong is very special
that's correct
baremba tungebula ite Senegal la ko temo kacha Gambia no liye janimbe results read le kote results koton
yalo Gambia in Senegal na relationship I mean I think is better off with President Adama Barrow. A relationship or nothing is better. But
Nia Jube going back. Senegal, one thing he left menna in Gambia and Tolman so menna for them to integrate Gambia into Senegal. And that is something that we will never do. Every country has its own sovereignty. Then after we work together, because Niaji, European Union ketano kilinti, is because of different countries. Momoela sovereignty in safeguard. Then after inatana ke kilinti, but Senegal being part of a French colony. Fapareta fana imang ila total independence soto, and this is the advantage Gambia and Mensoto. We have total independence from the British. But Senegal Soto, honeybee, they are controlled by the French. Fapareta fana imela fansun kodo soto. So even Gambian fanang, I mean, they have this concept. Bolem Nyintiko, Senegal is also looking to making safer to work in Gambia. And the war, yeah, commencé le nom in during the Confederation, 1982 to 1985, 86. Sefal Katama no Gambia, too much for it get to a point where Kabering Bibi Dabo Keta Minister of Finance, he don't want pour Julol Kamol Nininka for Eko Nama. So I was up no. So Gambian orphan parla o orphan nebena inaman Gambian in Senegal mo banku kilingoleti to mo kilingoleti. So we respect on Nyanta Tarala Jele, Jutun Nayafan Akatara Jele be in the government side. Tolkan Jube Nyaming, I mean Woka Gambia no ni ike kamfa. Jutun Nayabe Jele Hanibi. So andum fanang ila taro in Gambia kabiri yemako in 1981. They overstayed their mandate for Confederation. It get to a point where the Gambian get frustrated because some of them Tilimbalialem, and they got immunity because they are foreign troops. Gambian population get fed up and get pissed off. Like in Gambia in 1989, that day because I was so happy that they have to leave. But it's time for Afele once again. We reached out to them and they came to our aid. Komi Atol, because I'm APRC. However, Ifele Iben Konokotek. So we are one people, two countries. But Gambia Taka Foko is gonna be the 8 region. That means that the 8 region of Senegal that will happen over our dead body. That will never happen. That is the only thing that we have that may alonko we will never give up. But ikafole Gambia the for 2 years do I tell abe Senegal so what, you know?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Brother Fadi, mobile line auto. Hello, caller.
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. What's your Todi Madu? Any language?
Yeah, Ibrahim Mani, I'm a student in Canada.
Okay. Bismillah Mani, Ibrahim.
Assalamu alaikum, I'll be condonato member platform today. But Naganyan Kobe, Tendulan Kato, it's like an example in the world. So we do something that never happened to the world, we can say that. We do peaceful campaign, we do peaceful voting, no fight, no quarrel, no nothing, no blood down. So, but first of all, I can say like I'm 23 years old. I'm turning to 24 years in 3 days. So, but the no one munti nyawa ya barin kaja le coming atol falang alpha alkata nyaming, and then ale course of nyaming, we can take a step on that. I'm not a politician. I never call off politicians or something, but I was in my friends in the same place. Nina friends solo bunkiling kono bakachala ikonyo ko it could be mala election and you feel comfortable. So yeah, because naksati karte file since in the morning, yellow mondi femo mondi, and the campaign you kele ka ben you can high you can be tel hajola. So I feel comfortable that they are all okay. So I'm very happy in Tamandia, but I'm very happy to Gambians the way they do things, and we praying the things to continue like that. Because until be ba mal bije lem fa mal bije ndoko mal bije sun ko duwa dorong ale kairo 70 miji we go peaceful way and everything goes solved correctly, and then we celebrate people who win, they celebrate wellly, and then we all the same Gambian. At the end of the day, we all Gambian, we all benefit on the same thing. So I'm praying for everyone, thanking everybody, and thanking you guys to doing all this good job, spending all night, all day in the media. Although you're a very good woman, so I always follow you, even I'm not calling or what, but I put your sucker as like kill in like bell ring. So anytime you come online, I always follow you. But I'm very proud of you since you start this thing always. So thank you so much, guys.
Don't hang up.
Yeah.
The reason I don't want you to hang up is when I was your age, brother Fadia, Fatumata, to be honest, I was very selfish. What I was looking forward was, I want to go to school. I want to focus on this. Left kataka ka school ka kodo nyini. Mankarano, mankodi soto, ngankodi Gambia. Manchapute, ning for man about don't take away the school. Ninjita school, didn't tell Jawara at time, edible fat, didn't tell go to new continent college. Well, I did my exam pass. But anyway, the reason why I was selfish at your age, because Ntolu Mangambia Lono might involve political. Mbuka hakilo to swokon. Ninga mo killing call. For a man in farmer from all the time. Mune emolu call swokon nkai dad me call times. So I am really proud of you, Ali Al Hakilo too, to what is going on in the country. Atole tamu nyimbankunti. Ntol fana mu dindi ngolet. Me fadia ol no. But the more mole kata, the more iberitala wala nya.
Yes.
Because ngakeba fula je wolbe ballot box okono. No matter what, Walter Muruna na ballot box auto anytime kotek. Wala Halifa Salati anindabo. And we have to step up. Hadama dingo ka generate wala nya. Doli eta doli continue. So Gambia be karafaringa tul funding kelbul.
That's correct.
Let's try nga banko samba hormone mbunya kono nga nyo akenyo neneti ni aja nga baba jawara la musical pilenja wakeba isa foka man itolla ke wato man ko kuke bar kairo yo dinnale ya independent of tanyi kairo kono at least itata ndol fana nga ken na make sure nga ken na do not ko nin kerengo kerembe tarela din kol kono ala mane manen kafrekele ya fo ko ha din dingol ale min tuwal ko mal ma maringol yim banko la peace maintain so wala na funding kel kala encourage ntolla londi manjam atolle tam yim banko ntolu o kana jandoro kawuri fonen sembe tamol. But thank you so much. Fadia wol ne Fatima wol fanambela kachakelela abarakayama mane.
Okay, thank you so much. And one advice I want to make, I don't make advice, I'm just making a wish that Gambian elders to go with it. Just open to us, like we the young people, so that we can have like something in our head to call back home, to work there, or to open the business. But right now, we just learning in the here. But for me, I will try to be honest to you. The way I'm like, I can say like my uncle went to Gambia to open a business, but it's a very big issue over there. So the tax was very expensive. It's like very high. So he cannot do anything. You have to turn back home here to do like cosmetic business in Canada here, open a shop. So in next 5 years, we also want to go back to Gambia to invest or to go and work in Gambia. Because to be frank, like if you work here, they pay you like $3,000, $4,000 per month. So if you go to Gambia, you have a very, very good job there. They pay you like $30,000. It's better I go to Gambia, I do $30,000 because after making $3,000, you have to pay taxes and all your bills. The reason you're going to keep the money in your pocket is going to be like much useless. So whatever I go back to Gambia, I'm having my 30,000 salary, but the salaries are very low in Gambia. Gambia have to concentrate on their tax policies, and they have to concentrate on the young people and the employment area, so that we can also have some admission in our head to go back home to work.
And
I'm here for like since I'm 17 years old, but I really love Gambia. I don't forget my country, and I don't forget my language.
And guess
So
what?
thank you so much for that.
And guess what?
Yeah.
This is after the IEC declare the winner. That's when this journey will start. We have to work, and we have to work as a team. Whoever wins, the government, we have to engage them, and we see what we can put together for this coming 5 years. And we build our foundation. This is it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Fadia. Funding caring or diameter. Fatima Tayananam follow. A young man just spoke. He's 24 years old. Just like I said, I was selfish at that time when I was at that age. What message do you have for the young people of his age? Caller holder.
Okay, aboka I call you Landile, Amira.
No, Abela Moila, yes. I call you Landile, but Abela Moila.
Okay, wow, come
hold on.
Come kola bilum don wax rek moy Gambia ñun ñepp benn lañ comme dañoo bamtuwaat lu ñoo wax rek ñu ko fi doon wax sanga all along ñun ñepp benn lañ waaye si biir waxam am na lu ma si for mooy moom du politicien o nekku di def politique waaye wax na wax yu rafet ñun xale yi buñ wax ne duñ duga si politique because politique ñene dañ dew ne politique dafa detti politique dafa def ni politique ben politique dettiwut dafa depend yow ban façon individual nga ak yow nak nga di politique yi ndax yow detti politics nga di use waaye ko ku use a conscience like politique dafa dem ak humanity ak yërmande ak truthfulness da nga wara déggu ci li nga def so ñun ñi nga xam ne youth si lañ dañ young anyways ñun tam ñu ci suñ taati si so we are not young anymore waaye betee rek mun nañoo participate si lu jëm si suñ luy jëmale suñ dëkka si kanam ak si lu mun a doon su dul politique sax lu mun a doon nañ leen focus nañ leen toppa politician si ñu xool ban politicien message am moo nekk di dem ak ñun suñ development ban politicien moo ñu fa nekkal yooyu itam dafa important like suñu dugg si politique dañoo toppa si tànka boo xam ne ëllëg si biir daf ñoo njëriñ ba pare Gambia leena dañ ko war a bàyyi xel political scenario bi dañ ko war a change ko waxuma ñu bàyyi yëpp yuñ daan def waaye ñu change ñu bare because gis naa ne dañ dugal certain mentality si suñ politique bi mooy politique yi too much crowd politique yi like yow yaa waxoon lii politique yi génne ay audio nit ñi politique yi def yu bari yooyu noonu rafetut suñ diggante politique bi dafa war a set politique like politique yi crowd for example tey ñun dañ dee focus too much on crowd ak ku mun a doon nañ dee joxe wone suñ agenda politique agenda moo gën a make sense than politique crowd because at the end of the day sa crowd bing dee wone te nekkut actual crowd bi dang dee disappoint sa supporters because dañ dee feel ne man dama bari ñun dañ bari nit ñun nii at the end of the day du dee demee noonu suma wax bi nag lu ma si miin si ñëpp la miinuma ko si benn parti ñëpp laa ko nekk di wax buñ dee mislead seen candidates seen supporters yi at the end of the day dañ leen dee disappoint because confidence bi daf dee high boo xam ne like after consequences bi doo dee xam lan la dee nekka so nañ leen bàyyi xel si loolu baax ñu truthful leaders yi dañu war a am this example dañu war a show this example nañ dee truthful si seen supporters yi ñu dee doxal dégga ñu dee seen agenda te maa ngi ñaan tamit suñ génne si élection bi ak jaama inshallah in the next 5 years suñ ko fekkee na every candidate respect seen voters yi enough ba nga xam ne dinañ mun a taxaw si kanami seen kanami àddina bi won leen ne ñun lii ak lii moo nekk suñ agenda comme for example debate bi xëj na bii nii passé xëj na time bi xatoon na doo mun a wax ne ok yàlla xam lu tax génnuñ waaye it would be very very nice and pour nga génna because léegi lii commencé nañ ko te góom naa ne next time dafa gën a tense
yes
lii dafa nekk di continuer di weet moom léegi kenn du ko mun a rëcca dafa am all the time.
Okay, Fatmata, hold on your thoughts right there. Somebody's been on the phone. Hold on. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, yes.
Yes. Todi Madu.
Yes, ntomu Usman Baro rete. Usman J Baro. To be precise.
Baro ibe binto media network lebi mu karte fa su toletim be sirin jambe IC batukan. But now entering platform wala le so la contribution will be important nsula tala le bismillah.
Thank you very much. Ntembe call come from Luxembourg.
Okay.
And comme ya fanya men banku ko le minti. Tolbe sanu la nganda bu je mantara je ni mu fisre wallot. By the mbuka sima je mbuka konton je bari bani fa de sima ngaji be konton ko yani de dingol. Thank you very much Farmata Dukure o mun muso to malti. Comme I did for nga je transfer demanding mentality mi anko defan I share that advice wala mun defan mentality Gambian we have to change ka politiko ko nyame because ya ni mu ni group ni wala ka mol fake one because ne akos ni crowd ni fonata ibuka policy fon sell not the crowd it's impossible munaka ke kunun dole tonyenu afanka blado do ibina ebol tonyela kare mu fen kolte kare mu gunjal de mol yewure at that moment people don't hear any information so if ban benachol demala tantan ko si wuro eke they go with nothing because they only listen ni be mondo kajafika when you are selling the policies ni alko mo nyanta wala qualify la nobody listen bare ni modo nendro ni ko nga binta tonyero mo le blokos ni ko nyanta silolo la nyaadle nyanta ko do bon la nyaadle mo fo mo gela moy wala adu wol mo ne crowd la ko sabo alo point is very important for Gambia nga ferke nga balang nga change. I could remember one time I was in Gambia as soon as the project commenced. I just want to bring this promote cycle murnikom. It was called civic education. We were hired in the community I was in Nyanija area CRD in those years. After APRC government not now stamp welcome because people were so much enlightened kairani molako if over ni sambere la sato man same soala ila namo yoro murni kanna bar molka be ko nimanta kariya ay silo mi lota in fen ko min kada ay soala ami soala ila fe wala ma wala murni kanna ado kuye wala binyanta so ado buka keno kafu ko no mol buka faham you have to go from at the grassroots then mol ko la faham no example mo klinati school jibe ba why they make classes because school be a classroom ko ko mol teach. You have to make classes, then at least the information will be able to go to the people. But if you put 100 students in one class, it will never succeed. That's an example. So, coming to the movement, like no brother Jibril, it's a point. But I want being an ideal leader. I try when you in a mind corner, Senegal want to take us, become Bule corner. It's like advertisement. You see, in TV, every day when they are bombing you with Jimbo, tomorrow the kids will go and buy Jimbo. And then, Senegal can never colonize Gambia unless there must be a referendum. Gambia, yes, Senegal. Adu Gambia man sakunda na mo referendum mo Senegal Gambia falo ntla ngolo ni ma falo. Ka fo Gambia kon fa la fala nga join Senegal ko la fa ga jona. Woto nte mo be dan to Gambia non. Alinga avoid fan ko mo for raise. Because the more you are raising it, you are igniting some people's mind, and people connect like you. The point you are seeing, somebody immediately in another different angle. So if I toxic in the society, then people will try to yearn for it. Some will say yes, some will say no. Because when you look for before colonial era, Senegal and Gambia were ruled by one government. Let's not forget that. More Gambia mean by the Senegal, more Senegal mean by the Gambia. So Nico instigate. I'm not saying you are instigating. I'm talking generally. Ninka Diam back society control. Minu Badu Sierra back Senegal. They will lean onto that side. Let's not forget. So I think the best thing is those are things we don't go to bank on the fall. Let's not bring it into the media because I've got advertisement. Come imagine what in the be Gambia. Nimole nendrol and the media for media you can sign be into for more than now from now. Try nimole for another media to go electoral from Kadi now cut off now try edit from voice civil from kind of fin society.
Okay.
Because these are the new macro nyame and Yomuta Gambia Mbele Dentala contanda ko beta kanyama al democracy nang am proud ngaje mo ka karto ko nyam fukay tan dunya be kaje I think we have one of the best democracies ali nga Yomuta don nimmi nganyata no bulano ma bot na strategy for adu nyin tambe defa I think we have to organize this kind of platforms whereby to for into mo akusipa na mi endorsement most likely will sival be tambe nyata because bimbe barami ko minna ko they say they don't like Barrow o misse ko kada very independent candidate be tom mananu pour ko yaaje me bay adu manigol ko kaba nya kam fato tay ikani bankol dom wala be Gambia bi we have seen that because in those days we don't think how to replace Jam. All we are thinking is how to chase him out, and then we don't think how to replace him, and now we are in the problem. Then today it's late for my this advice, but any election before you chase the sitting president, make your plans who is coming to take place, and when selecting that person, look at the qualities. Don't look at the race. Don't look at the famous or whatever. No, the quality. At Gambia, be two things we need in Gambia. Gambia is rich, enough electricity and water. In Gambia, 247 electricity, 247 water. We can develop ourselves. We train people. If you are a welder man, there's no electricity. How can you operate a workshop? If you are a tailor, there's no electricity. How can you open a workshop? So you will not think of doing those kind of technical works because nothing to support it. So you don't more necessary to then appare having be more necessary. We demonstrate we need electricity by and force, no compromise, and water because you cannot develop without these two things. All the rest, having a hospital law without electricity. Because everything the Quran father, no father of Alabama. How Dr. Jamal, you work with electricity and water. Without these two things, no government will develop in this world. I'm sorry I take most of your time, but these are my contributions.
Walatin ko ni IEC duntanang for results announced who win. What all ntolu be nyanta join nga do ko start.
Malcolm.
Ngata politician or kamana momo winter ni iko Minister of Health. Mbita normal amba sitting nga sindi jampam nga line o yele nga moli nyi.
Correct.
Because minketa ntela mirandi ngolo wote bare nimma I stand to be corrected. Minketa ni election o sita ibeka fintinanne ye media friendly. But nin election o banta doro yaje be duntelo official kono drom pam ye bundal sorom. Niye momo kono.
Correct.
Hanali a question or sort of it answer like koi bisita. So thank you very much. Simon Gambia falling. Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because because of they need the crowd coming for them for them. Thank you.
Thank you. Hold on. I want to hello caller, you hold on a minute. Hold on. Fadia.
No.
Fadia left results. Daba, it is a rest now a little bit. Daba have been up all day, all night. Daba.
Yeah, no, man, I'm super active. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Taye fonyon ata jonki ba yem pass number.
No, ba jonki
it's about time
number.
nga side. Fadia fela be jelala atamam mano do ma biwo ata ya sotola atolo ko bala fa warta. Okay, let me read the results be able to.
Yes.
If you can repeat them, all results. We are not talking about the new results.
No. Only the confirmed results that are
from the IEC.
confirmed.
Yes, I'm also demanding. Call it a hold on. You hang in there.
The first results that were announced by IEC is the Jambure Constituency. And UDP, Honorable Usainu Dabo, 454. NPP, Adama Barrow, 657. GDC Mama Kande, 97. NUP Abdullah Jame, 12 votes. SFR Independent 31, and PDOS Halifa Saleh 21. Then the second one was Serekunda. NPP Adama Barrow 7,143. UDP Usenu Dawa 1,952. BDC Mama Kande 727. SFR Independent 272. Halifa Saleh PDOS 1,927. NUP Abdullah Jame 56. Kiang Central, NPP Adama Barrow 3,496. UDP Usainu Dawa 2,469. NUP Abdullah Jame 52. GDC Mama Kande 270. SFR Independent 72. PDIS Halifa Saleh 42. Jara Central, NPP Adama Barrow 3,303. UDP Usainu Dawa 1,313. GDC Mama Kande 494. NUP Abdullah Jame 60. SFR Independent 71, and PDIS Halifa Saleh 50. These are the announced official results confirmed and certified by the returning officer Ali Muhammad Njai for 2021 presidential elections.
Appreciate. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Daba.
Fadi, hold on. Call us all. Molu sai molu they're here. They're here. So nga time the journey results bina. Hello, caller.
Hello, my sister.
Yes. Todi Madu.
Power Kosuma Intomi Francis Gibaldi.
Kasumalam.
You're based in UK. Yeah, Francis Jiba. I've been following your change, and you've been doing very, very good. Wonderful. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I've got a Gambian like you who is doing well. I don't know whoever is going to win, so let's get together and help that person with reality. I know we've got a long way to go, to be honest. We've all been following home. And like health-wise, farming, some of us are born of 1970s. We all knew me kakanunja mfal fongole ka nyat ifongole yes seno bunda ke kadundul dabajongon. I will never forget it, even though if I happen to one day I would love to go back again and then do farming, because we all know how hard it is in here. I would love for us to do nata jang tamakan sokono. What left to me, I'll be at home and then do something better. Understand? So and then bondolba nyine kane ka samba sokono pour instance beti andije. But what I'm realizing now, government niasoro ikata they instead doing it in somebody's country, which is happening, and I think we can testify that. And secondly, as well, ni more would be demonstration which is very important. Masokunda, they have to sit and listen to their enemies. That would even help them to learn their mistakes. We are human beings. We are human beings, and we are not perfect. You have to fight against them, because in the past which Jamalka advised, but that's not a good advice for him. We've all supported him during the impasse. But I think Anyanta are revisit Lale. Because we are in these Western countries, every day 24/7 are in politics. And wale kela banko samba, and whether you accept it or not. In UK here, 24/7 they are in politics, and whoever they want to interview, if you are a leader in the ministry or whatever, no matter what time it's, whenever the media want to interview you, you will wake up and then answer the question. which it happens. So I cannot focus politics is only within a certain time. It's 24/7, but it all depends how you politicize Nanyaming. Back home, it's definitely difficult because people we speak our relatives. Okay, whoever wins, I win. I personally, I've never wanted him to win, but that's nothing we can do about it. If they decide, let them decide. But what the advice that I've given to the government, whoever sits there, let them listen to the public. No, even if I more clean donate. Listen to that person, and you learn a lot from that person. They are not enemies. Okay?
Yeah.
We've got a long way to do. As I'm talking to you, I've got a relative who's even Mimbe Jaralola in Ziguinchor. My own elder brother's wife. Why should she have to go have medical attention in another country? I'm not saying that they should have to go there. Why are not having it at home?
Yeah.
But then there's something wrong in there.
Yeah, that's what we are saying.
Something.
Yeah, IEC,
Something.
as soon as they certify the person, whoever wins the candidate, that's when this job will start. We are not giving up. We are not going back. We will be here. Osi njabang jeyane.
Yeah, consumer. Okay. One thing very important. Let's be very, very careful of this tribalism issue, especially my people as well. How would you even though it's said, but how is it possible? Let's be reason. Example, if a party happen to take over and they have to drive away some tribes, I can't understand that. Let's be reason. It can't be possible.
Okay. So
it cannot be possible.
Yes.
It can't be possible.
Okay.
All right. So let's be very, very careful. Let's talk about issues. Let's talk about reality. Let's talk about something that will bring betterment for our country. Right? Education. Our education is falling behind. I can even tell you that some people, if they're sending you texts, they cannot give you a correct full sentence or a correct full word in Spanish. All what they do is only like proverbs, TD. I can understand what TD means. It can mean to many meanings. It's because of the lack of those days. I can tell you, in 70s, 80s, high school and secondary school, they compete.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Ngamol jalebe results in Kakang. IEC only declared 4 results. I know everybody's having that anxiety. Hold on. Let me talk to these people.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I've seen people having that anxiety. Why they stopped? IEC stopped. What is going on? Yes, we have to wait on IEC. We cannot say any results until IEC said it. If you are late, we just repeated the results. Look below the screen. IEC only announced Janjambure, Serekunda, Kian Central, and Jara Central. So Barrow is leading on those 4. So please look below the screen. Okay, caller, continue.
Jara.
Please. Un ampaka kalonia lompo pour kaira kete carte fayo at the edge le vile ba abusa ke na ninklona
handin da ha pour so una injipakanam una kalonia utaha kununa penga finge ge kapenka na kanona ni ekesia ni fofuna kaynola no ni amantinya te fio fenji sogo fio papa tom late fatom ni ake ni fofan kamka kalon ko gubio fio le kumanting anjuki in kaso ni poko kalon atinen njibisogi pagam boksbok nji papa flakya ba maklona bugam kombalamen ni ake punu kaso fa ba kare mala funsi fa ba kare hilul chakna la modam chak paka johoy mbeng ku kubio feo commanding ka no kana no ni ne amanting ya hambotin te fonka anka chokole ni ta bole si inka sokani amanting anda botin ke nje ake sokude sokude akede ta bole inka sokani amanting anda bot si kana bot te ji no ni amanting ya lombo inka sokani kina lombo well egna mbu saka ha mbu chaka ha ku etianga tikna hinte pirin tuk muna fioni ya na this 24th century punu na pana pakan pengen ka sokuna ni pengen ka ni fa ka yanu na kayan una ka na pirin wada independence data keta men andu kalon ka fio nga ka wolde fiodom in history feudom so uta how kuna mema nuna funa pana andu na pana tuku etimi hine wa we in a genuine way with their policies. I think that's most important. We've got a long way to. We need to change our attitudes of this kind of tribalism, which is very, very important. Almoti jama city jama. Keep up with the job. Keep up with the good job that you are doing. So appreciate. Thank you. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
I know some people are wondering what am I speaking. I told everybody this place is language, and no language barrier. This is Karoninka, okay? So good. Fatumata can speak 10 more. Fadia, I think Fadia got 20 in his pocket. So I got 3.
That's good. Go on.
Yes. Brother Fadia, you heard people calling from the young man from Canada and all that, all the callers. And I want you to go ahead and say something. Results are still, we are waiting. We are not going anywhere. We are waiting. Everybody, we are waiting.
Didn't know me calling K from Canada. I suggested something before. And Honeybee, Gambia government, Iman will implement. I don't know why. That is that called Nyanta realize la Kafoko, the migration is happening and the brain is going on. Nimol Fintita for a greener pasture. At the end, some of them acquire higher education. But the companies all Tale and then they use them. And I'm not saying use, but in other words, I mean they work here, and they make family here, come into bought their house, make the American dreams, and then we're gonna lose that generation if we don't mind. And told the new coming here for Nyame, future is belong to us. So, what are we going to do? For under the circumstances, that is to build a bridge. What do I mean by that? What I mean to make a minister that is responsible for diaspora. Minister Tangara, we talked to President Jammeh before in New York, we talk about this idea. Mamadou Tangara organized meeting in Gambia, I diaspora and soul commandi, and he named it after the diaspora meeting. But foreign minister is placed in Gambia, but we have to have one from the diaspora, Mayor Lonko. Either it's gonna be a parliamentary seat, Mayor, or the person is from the diaspora that knows the diaspora. He can go to UK and all these areas, Spain and United States and all these countries, can meeting all sort of just like these ideas, try to put it into paper and take to the government and ideas to be implemented. If they have job openings, that person can be the link, the bridge in the diaspora and back home. Isaje wole be dinning encourage la and the Gambians outside to furthermore like to go home. You know. So wobe Gambia Markwela and the new year question on men race. You have the opportunity to challenge there.
Okay.
You know, so
Fadia, hold on to that because Nina to diaspora kacha jamale bije.
yes.
So ngandang kunyong caller la. Hello caller.
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Maalaikum salam. Todi madu.
Esa.
Esa ibri mentina. Bismillah ibe binto media network.
Ndamo Esa Jasi lagi.
Jasi.
Yeah. So okay, ndamo na mbes Switzerland janne, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Bismillah. Bismillah. Ila contribution o nga nsula talal. So it's a diamuno.
Yeah. Allah kajabe diarium bakala, you know. Ndra alfam ko ñaar Allah kajabe diarium bakala. So ndol be kato le la moy nak. Albe do ko kende balla. You know, ko seku fana ya fanya seku jiba. Okay, ko seku jiba ya fanya. Ndemo ala brodal tinal. Okay, so Electoral nak walka fo nyame nga try min minister funa diamu de banko sambala nyame fonde. Okay, so content la do ko la bakele no. The content la do ko la bakele. Nali o ko be nice la bakele. Yes, so mbal tento la no ala baraka bakele.
Abaraka. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Mbe call tentula mbali jaila. Line no be leringali yele for the time being because results man na follow. So alla opinion on ngaka hormone mbunyate al sen call nam. Ni momo duntana late results ye jakal. Alin na screen o duma jibeja because time to time lenka receive. Mol be nyinen karo ke ba fo kambine ke be IEC. Ndol fana malo. Bade ngalo no ko be do kuwal. Ka tula ku tekeri. Ya mbijan. Okay,
ibe break letter kan.
I know. I know. But until I see, let them do the right thing.
Yes.
Kana Ross.
No.
Nilsa Yinkeno had sininde. We have no problem. But a Ross, Minketa 2016, Yana Fokoha, Electoral, Fankataden, Ajita selected. We don't want that. Lafta Baker Kairoti. Make one more caller, Tala, Fadia. We continue with the diaspora discussion. Hello, caller.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum, Bindo. Bal kontono ini jahat dukure aning bal nge kontono.
Fatuma Telebija.
Okay, Fatuma. Okay, ngamira jahadam.
Akai korima wulina iman dasamat. Birimintin.
Ko man da sama follow. Ela number 1.
Akai number 1 fani to for kotake because more left so on record.
Abdullah Ele mungo Abdullah Ele number 1 platform fan onye.
Akai Abdullah.
Actually, alhamdulillah ko kol bita kan kayra kono bo problem ma sot alhamdulillah. Be ka wale duano.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, and you are doing a lot actually with your panelists. Come Albakata Kadne, always to sensitize people. Yalne, ibe e Gambia le tambindi aning kunya dol fanang. But after all, fanang kata nung Gambian all either at home or don't member diaspora after the election. Based on results la, nga move then nga Gambia je, nga Gambia dogo. Because people like Ndol mambo na mbota na Gambia le na fengol bebe Gambia le ni aje nata jang nata ka fende nyini pour ka samba Gambia. So Ndol te la fela hani ku ding wala problem dinge soto Gambia. Mba nyol be olto mfa nyol be olto ndoko nyol be olto ani na kunya dol Ndol la bijang be nyini ndiro la kon mi Gambia la tano wala Gambia la problemo muma nyana duala ko muma nyana kurkur la.
Okay, so ila ya marlodi quickly then ngata call you continue la ya marlola then insine bula because me stand by kan ni results ko pum dorom pam
Okay, thank you very much.
Akai bembe eject la. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Nga ole for nga because jawo kay president o president mi winta Gambia no leba celebrate la amantara finti la Gambia kono celebrate la Gambia kono Gambia dingol lem andum nga katan no sain sina son to nyala nen fenkol am ala la kero andum dolbe silan ka fo ha nga Cairo dua bar ni be Cairo dua kan imantara Cairo ko ke kambe be Cairo sot la bam eta Cairo sot la kon nga katan no nimbe Cairo dua la kay Cairo ko ke fitino anin Cairo tano ikana okay.
Thank you brother.
Yeah Fadia balkon naning
Fatma
dugure thank you
bare sa ko man no jaha for the time being janni results binala
okay yeah the sister okay I thought it's jaha
thank you Paula Dole
okay, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Paula Dole ben try kang ala number local number la jang 401 may call back la just hold on left na analysis o dunang analysis Kenya demanding the past
that is 401 is Rhode Island woman na moleti
but ngamra woto ngatela call ta
Commander, you want to contribute?
Yes, Amari left to contribute. Mbatate contribute for like pare.
Okay.
Then na analyst o dunang ay na mapo fanyo kotake. Yeah. Caller.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Caller.
Okay.
Yes.
Todi Madum.
Hello?
Mohammed Kebe.
Yes.
Kebe.
Wow.
Kebe mun nga duga si Binto Media Network la.
Okay, but man ngi don try all along. Why? Wow, yalla def na alhamdulillah ñonga.
Yes. I'll be watching.
Maa ngi live right now wala maa ngi on air.
Yaa ngi live Kebe.
Waaw jërëjëf Mohamed Kebe la Rhode Island.
Yeah, Fadia momo wax ne Kebe la.
Waaw moom ñoo nekk fii.
Bismillah.
maa ngi ko doon teg sax di ko wax ne ko maa ngi try pour dugg waaye mënuma dugg. ñu ngi am kontaante bu baax di leen topp. xam naa suma laaj bi moom dina jafe balaa maa indi suma participation tuuti rek ci liñ dund fan yi. xam na da ngeen ma mën a dimbale lana tax risol si tardement bi ak delay bi am for the past 6 hours amuñ benn risol lu ngeen xalaat ne loolu la lu ngeen xalaat xam naa su fekkee tane ngeen ma ci pour ma is suma température tuuti rek.
This is I will guess we are not at IEC right now but I will guess I will think that man binta man ma xalaat ne man I think that they are trying to tally the results a lot like putting so much together so when they come it will be a lot at one time. That is what I think. Instead of
ñoom scouting sports ñoo def noonu. bu ñëwee bu bokk ci demee ci centre yi nga xam ne fa la IEC wax nañu dajale leen fa dañ leen a defar recount.
xam nga fu mu nekk ni moom election bi nu mel we don't want them to rush and cause any error.
All right, jërëjëf.
Yes. So
thank you.
Yeah, I will think. But hold on, Fadia mom, I'm been different idea Fatima Tata movie. But we are saying that we don't want them to rush. We don't want any problem. IEC rushed this and they made a mistake, this and that. So we just don't want to put pressure on them where media, a whole lot of people around the world watching us on this platform. We don't want to put pressure on IEC. Yes. So Fadia, what do you think? Because Kebe is here. His BP is too high.
Wow. Yakamti mom ñu ne yakamti ak xeeb buñ juree doom ji réccu lay tudd.
Yes.
lépp loo xam ne ci yakamti lañ ko def mu jëriñ rek ndax yonent bi sallallahu alayhi wa sallam daf ñu waxoon ne al ajalatu min ash-shaytaani ak roos yàkkamti foo ko fekk ñu naa mu ne xaaj la ci seytaane mu ne yéex ak dallu ak teelu mujj ga daal jàmm rek waaw kon jàmm rek mooy am incha allah waaw Jibril ñu déglu la bala maa ñëwaat ci suma beneen lifin bi
déet moom li mu wax sax foog naa ne Kebe moom li mu wax sax
mun naa go ahead wala
bëggoon a wax rek wala
yeah mun nga wax then after Fadia mun na moo wax after soo xam
waaw léegi alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin yàlla dimbale nañu Gambien si ñoroon nañ te wane xaat nañ seen gën a ñor wane on nañ ko juróomi at ci gannaaw génn nañ ko wanewaat ci bii niñ ko gën a wanewaatee mooy gisee ne ñu ne fi mu ne nii nit ñi tinkeeku nañ ci social media bi nañ ci ne lu neex waay fu neex waay ak taxaw wax li ko métti wala li mu yëg ne lii wàcc na yoon loolu lu am solo la mu juróon nag jaaxle ci nit ñi ne kon fitna dina am waaye yàlla def na nit ñi seen ak ñor gannaaw bu ñu yàlla defalee tawfiix fitna amut ci campagne bi ci mitin yi kon alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin nañu wax loolu ndax yàlla moom daf ñu waxoon ne ñaan leen ma may leen waaye mënoon ñu nag bu ngeen ma sante ma dolli leen ndax ñaan moom yàlla santaane na ko waaye nag pour mu dolli la lim la mayoon mu sax yàgg barke sant rek koy maye góor ga nag mu ne moom day fële day mu ne ñaan leen ma may leen neex na ko waaye fii de moo gën a dal xelam bu waxee ne sant leen ma dolli leen kon nañ ko sant te yokk ci liñ santoon mu dollil ñu jàmm ji dollil ñu tawfiix bi dollil ñu dal gi kon alhamdulillah beneen yoon léegi nag Gambie ci boppam moom daf fiy des ñun ñëpp ñu dem ba ko fi liñ yaakaar ne mooy toog suba situhun ñëpp dañuy dem bàyyi fi réew mi ñun day diina lañ xam akas néew ci lañ dund moo tax su ma wax nag man toujours dafay saf diine ndax politique ci islam daf ko recommend 100%. am na ku ma wax mu ne ma bokkut ci ma ne ko juum nga mu ne ma ne ko ndax yonent bi mu ngi yaakaar te mooy suñ royteef muy islam biñ gëm yonent bi yàlla yónni ci ñun the whole prophets sax duma ko emale ci Muhammad alayhi salaam rek ne moom laay wax déedéet dama ne yonent yëpp seen succide ci seen mission bi politique lañ ko bées ba yàlla dimbale leen ñu uyu am leen uyu kon ñun tam
go ahead
kon ñun tam ci génnee Gambia gannaaw moom daf fiy des dem ba ko fi ñun ñëpp kon ñor gi ñor ci wote bi taxal dund ko war a ñëw te xam ne responsabilité la ñaari boor ci ñun ñi ko jox moom mi ko laaj moom mi ko jox te mooy président bi ki ñu samp ëllëg responsabilité bi mu am mooy la leen jox leen man maa ko mën a xame maa mën a def li ngeen soxla kon am na responsabilité ñun ñi ko joxit am nañ responsabilité parce que ñoo ko ne yaa ñu ci doy yaa ñu ko mën a régleel mooy problème bi mooy liggéey bi pour réew mi
thank you
kon nañ ko ci jàppale
jërëjëf thank you
yéen yàlla defal tawfiq defal taysir yéen yàlla jeexal ku ci jàmm ñun ñëpp ñu ànd ci jàmm liggéey suñu réew jot na nag africain yi takk pour liggéey seen réew jot na wasalaam
all right jërëjëf
alhamdulillah
yeah Kebe
naa leen bu baax
all right
yeah Fadia you have anything on Kebe
I mean for drone wolem, Cairo drone be Cairo dua Gambia munna bankol tinga tera janne mbatu la jan. Fanan na kunko senedro. Inshallah. Adala ko jabro kay jeman jamfa.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach out. Mbe do my groundwork like here and there. Malafi results here and I am surprised. I just want us to mbe nyinindiro la demanding and Fadia.
Yes.
Fadia ali so demanding diaspora la ko ibe min fokan nunja akumaya tabak. Diaspora ntolu next election mbela filale na carte fay. Diaspora kole ya kulka kele ka molki embassy tolen ka ambassador sotole councilor sotole molka tara jakal ko kono saya fango tunga furel ka soto and ke furel fango fenka is a problem ka kaito nyiniye ka furel ki funding kel ka tara soranding difficulty ka soto representation o hani e call is a problem. So nimbaro man sakunda sotota mafo wala sotota Dabo man sakunda, Doi man sakunda, Esafal man sakunda, Jamme man sakunda, everybody, Kande man sakunda. Ntoli nyanta mum fere le landila. Woman sakunda nyanta mum fere le landila. Pour kamol makwe in the diaspora. Ni diamute pareta, Fatimata kon come in.
Yeah, Yalong, it's very important because near Jube, the remittance, Menolkabo, from the diaspora going back home. Tonya is, I can say, can represent 20 to 25 of the Gambian GDP. Naman Siawati. So that is a big chunk. And Numfanang, near collaboration or create. That is the bridge bill. My Yalonko, he knows the diaspora and he knows Gambia. It's a wo door member open na there abe investment on yin about increase la back in Gambia. Fa pareta fana abe more encourage la menol be jang come wo dinno member Canada. He want to establish business, but I'm along where to start from. What document do I need to do that? To whom should I have to talk to? So ibaje la ko pass abekela moleti me along ko he gonna atele benyin call be tamandila. So ngaji nyamen ko Africa ntol ma established, and we need that because itefana na fabe damin. That's where you have to send your people. And don't sign Gambian or member banta doing things outside, especially in technology sign. Tol fa nyanta pula factory settle in Gambia, members cell phone dadala. We have to think about that now because everybody owns a cell phone. Ikadadaji is second hand, but if you look at Rwanda, now they have one. Munatin Gambia government don't want to call those people to come and invest in Gambia. And Niatara government nebakela is gonna pay dividend. Niatara ibe moletala and expert to pay $1 million the person, up to 2 or 3 people because knowledge transfer and what. Because near Walnati Karandi to the university, they will know how to assemble iPhone. So sooner or later, a year or two, Gambia say a own iPhone company sort of may along control the telephone or card down for you. Some people might not think is doable, but it is doable because 3 million near Joe Mola, you think is too much. But it will knowledge will Londo near implant in one of our kids. Hani atara more killing them. Wafana ye do teach. Wafana ye do teach. At the end of the day, it's gonna be profitable and job creation all and what. And the world is heading that way. So if you have to think that way. But in the university, we only train nurses, we only train teachers, we only train agriculturists and stuff. But the world is heading to IT, so we have to do something. Especially everybody in Gambia got a cell phone. So how many cell phones is that?
Yes.
That's a big market. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go over. We want to look over the past results. So he's gonna analyze it for us. And let me put him through. Hello? We are ready. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Our producer is on the line. They're gonna analyze this past results for us. This is not new, the old results. Go ahead.
Okay, so far 4 results came in. We get from the Mansakonko administrative area, Jara Central, Barrow was 3,303 votes, Dabo 1,313 votes, and Sala was 50 votes, Jamme 60 votes, Kande 494, and Pau was 71. And you have 5,981 registered voters in the Jara constituency, 5,291 ballots cast. That's 88% turnout there in the Jara Central area. And then we have in the Mansakonko administrative area, Kiang Central, that also came in. And there, Barrow, 3,496 votes. Dabo, 2,469 votes. Sala was 42 votes. Jamme, 52 votes. Kande, 270 votes. That's 270. Fal, 72 votes. 7,000 registered voters in Kiang Central, 6,401 ballots cast. That's 91% turnout. And we have also, let me go to the Carnifing administrative area. One moment. Okay. We got Serekunda came in. Barrow was 7,143. Dabo was 1,952. Sala 1,927. Jamme 56. Kande 727. Fal was 272. 13,969 registered voters in Serekunda. 12,077 ballots cast. That's 86% turnout in Serekunda. And the next was Stanjambore area. And this is Janjambore administrative area, Janjambore constituency. Barrow was 657 votes. Dabo 454 votes. Sala 21 votes. Jamme 12 votes. Kande is 97. Fal 31 votes. 1,600 registered voters in the Janjanbureh constituency, 1,272 ballots cast, 80% turnout ratio in the Janjanbureh constituency. So far, these are the 4 results from the IEC. We are awaiting results. Still yet a lot votes to count. Let me share another screen here.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we have the night is just beginning. I know the night is beginning. Fatmata, we can take a quick break and play some music, and let's stretch our feet. Mankuka follow. Nkombe dunkan results nani. Could you imagine how many polling stations? They said 1,500 and something polling stations.
Yeah.
So nin tolonga dula constituency nani dorone count at this time. Manta dula follow salafana salafana. Nali ajen jinkode dorali jio bonka. Yeda jisuma. Okay, Padmata, you can. It's a willing no ye fanyonding. Yes. Jandimbe.
No buri ngata subasalo.
Yeah, tai subasalo ntolla jang ntolbe tule kono.
Tambi telephone.
Go ahead.
Let me see.
Alien so demanding be wulla la ngal single stretch.
Aroti dingo barni balanda komina balang. Arafansu maela dingo maro kanda de maela da ela lekiang. Algumo akela mara de maela ela maro. Ketuma fotuma bentuma biman dunia da bi de dunia bananyin dunia fa dunia lumandia. Ale jonu da barame kanya mumeke. Joni ala dia tanya nya be jam fara dungirina. Ni man sudo to di be lo do la demboela. Kimi damba sira juru karafe. Ni bala so nyirina ni sira juru karafe ju so men da do lo mo dembola so. Jawro be ni nying ko kumboyela bardao da korfilal bijele birinde majala kirindin da no kona funde jawro kanang ajal bala kora muta kay ko labide sifore ke ba nyini ganye tata jumale adew doli yela jeloti ko ngamere ngene nata jara lola fore ke baya haw ka sama dungul lim kulisi labo la lo fo mo jeleta akago abo fode tato me adew sa mambe jete la le mina kondon la jande bande dum bugan to fo njaati fo na duta bir mo le jelol beke jal ke ba ko ra la ndi baso kan Aka hakama fole kamilu fole hawa kasama di ngolong kilisi labo. Aka ni kafuda esen jamasi. Aka mode ni malo fo ya fa hey. Aka nyin ko men gadi amude ndema nyilonde adun na maaje mbaaje folo labar ndema njudwala. Aka ga dum ne ke don ko najang. Aka nyin fana fadia 5 ndi kewlu kan ay lo kewlu te ma bani dia fola. Aka ko wallahi mala bota dami ma to fola lo. Aka bar manjudwala. Fore ke ba jere da aka di jere ba ko aka wodo tato fa ka to nya to bi jere dami yendew. Jalba ga e to dum aga hanba jalba man fudo ro folo ndebu kan to fo njaati fona duta aga bar mura samire woduma forke ba gon gurso nga ga ila lunda fele ga la sami aga la sami ko muy farade alla ila lunda fele de majara wolo ma ala ko man kuliye bulu jalba gae tatobi je ka bandami arangol kunda aganya njobi je karafa ahuni sade balama tenkelo ni kanwali aga gwara ko endewde aga ngawta to mala sinyaaje mam ga kurute laba wala nindol betambila o tato la nodo mol nyaendol je kay kar jelen nale de majara kay ko kumo kana siya aga sinin beje janjan nale bari sabu musol si kontrol ni nyemina kondo na jande ni ko kurti tolol ga bare ke fanjube kudo kurdo do wote keti kanare majarela mayo yesumo ke sumo kota moliela nzabule doliela karunyanjo Teodol biye ni nduwote la le kolbe sino la wol kawuli dolbe wol kono wol kela wulo lo kono dolbe biye wol kela baare kono kewol la molde ko gilin kunna wallahi abe nyomi ngo gilla wol mo Ibrahima Sarti sarbanda agero nyaare suba kuma na doro jawrol tere da wulla nyaawonya ye dem haja tar lore luoto ngur songo fundi da do ye bulo di nyole nyosama agon ngur songo alla subu mo be min dole ngur songo kay mo na moro ite funyolo bambali samin ko bayli koy mankende ina da jaara lol la jang aka subu mo idandina ngur songo tambina nyaato dem hajala bul da no me da subu ngoto na sumen timba asavo ngur songo nyinden nola na sumen ko timba asavo ngur songo nyinden nola fa fudo da fore ka ba fongola suoma baruduma te malon ko wala mu fole la suodi de bar bila ko timba doro ajeda agongur songo jumala sumu nyindi ko kay mun ke da kay nyimbe samba no la same kele jawro sonko bagera kol de nian asobida kada longo de majala ka sule la bindel bebe jikiri kewo benda wala sumu nyindi
Table talk is real talk. Real.
Kwa rusubida. Aka ko je iko nyin sole be no la ka ha. Aka romba ngata fo ke bae folo. Ngur son ko na da a fo fo ka bae. Fo ka ba ka to nyin na ko mu ka ko leti. Aka so diala. Na so diala. Wabenna manzo madin manza. Nyami la jang nyuma di ate langa nyi damva wale. Algar sama dimma o dunia na manzo gudi ata.
Alnimbara. Tijanne. Be fanyen dingol la domandin drom.
Jawara
ko
ko
ma fundila ali domandin.
Dila so be fundila.
Man ta dula mbija.
Kumala jawara be kilin fundila ta to kono.
Bijang be mobe control nambal tentula albe dunia dawda. Into media network bijang.
Nyena ja to le ala kunda be nyame.
Almost what 13 hours. So be siring jambe IC batula. So wal ko nyaadi Gambia mo ñu ñor. So wala tindam bijang. Kanku do ko la ñent. We have to sacrifice. And mobe call keda mobe diam te jang. Kayron ko wala duwa.
Jorol fundida.
Ko wala kacha.
Jorol fundida. Fo jorol banda fundila de ngur.
Ali ajelen ti so.
Akon kurson ko
ibe ko mo fo kam mama ka fa nyaadi. Ti soto do salon ko ku kendo. Alman nyon soto. Bal control nambal samalal be time kon. Nta bijang United States dolomal la follow Gambia wulta other part of the world dolo wulta atolo mi wulta aldunta na sai Italy thank you atolo mi dunta alman femmis dulana de doron IC wala konti wala msere kunda constituency President Barole Wintaje e janjambure kumandile President Barole Wintaje ye Jara Central e je kumandi President Barole Wintaje Aninkian Central Barole Wintaje onanol tolu we are going IC be minna tolbe bulala wala no Mantara resource do takang man la fi solid resource do la the right one so mbe mo be tentula mbal jeela
par ningan na kidi ko ko jang kidi lol na bi jang baal lako bi jang delale
bi jang
del mon ganyam de mba bulo bu silongo ko bin kido kuma da ahuni kido la moy faten gunda ko mo be mengele ya ko nyimu kidi lun dawlati barabe jantelale Barnyanjo ana da ke buru kele ko lembadi kar nyunga mandu sale bi jele afela la rinji baraja suma kunda
I'll stand by results be fintilanam very soon. Bijam manfas. Dolbe nyine kala bine keta IEC. Dolbinto media network ko. Malla fi keros. Because nye election obe nyama sensitive tabak. Andu lafita ila time ta. As long as maybe my house, let them do the right thing. Because may happen to 2016. Malafa ko flanjang. Ka results read ya fa ko mistake ko soto ya murunna man sola hani ko jannin sininde you don't have any problem with that. Nimbatata nga yema ze murunna ko no problem, but let them do the right thing.
Malaya fam fin ta tawta ko no jete dale. Wala ne ka fay malam bula fi ba.
Yes. So
Amanga demo.
Kido kubana ngol gudda kelo du da bage. Bare birin kelo mera do man ndoro de ma da na jogol muda anin be wala ay jawral tombo ngay wala wala ka ko ali ngi samba njati ko de kaba ala fa ende to mu dem ba hajara lim bona sabe banko la gang ndeme da to mo la ngamere dimbe dol mari wala na nga bayndina ngamere ke fa wala mari wala na nga bayndina ndulo me da to la
balana ke ani balanta min
jalbani njol muruda anin ni zon be wolu
mbal kontonna stick with us na mol binala be fonyon ngole be analysis kela dol man tadu la follow a 12 hours kuntande fom pare so mbe continue la 12 hours ngo buntan ay mbe continue aji bela ni ay si be tembe jamal
ala sila fandol vele fone ka bay ala tan do fosi nya wara wula aga jelba aga wala na mo kana jutu mo la meta nyen nako duwala fo alta la sa dum nakelo ko
also call Kenano +1 678 390 0539. You can call. Also call Kenano. No problem. Nalia Kajani results nana durong abe kikla of more baby results jala at one time. Yes.
Musata amara la anu be de ko da salo do ji nyawlen salo do fulo ya lo wanyado ñene gëna arangol kunda keloti arangol kunda janjanda bar ahul zale ta dote da bar nyanjo ke bay mamuta de ye fero bege imaje moda vole ahul zale
a caller soto jam. Hello caller.
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Yo, ko ke ni baade malam Usman Baro from Luxembourg.
Baro birimintin nam bijanne de manta dula alse call ken ali murali call ken sulata Allah.
Mfanam bijanne de biyo ka Allah bu ngona bi dal so fenke kay de nyaabala la bi biyo kay. Wala na imagine bi ko call ken nga sika because coming kadun ka jakon dro ñing ko marle alon banku do ko man be sirin Gambia be do ko laje moy ka banko do ko le atra fon ibelari lara fon ke be kurandi because mo ne banku do ko commence ngani yolo kon coming o karonin ka diamla do e mem fonu Gambia mo mo ni tara tamola nyaaje bi tara tamola wallahi ko le ale mo si tamola yo do bi jambi ila musoni dingol be siri alfa juma la kanyim do afon ite dingo wulu fon dingo ta faesa ay meng lungolung ab kasi kumbalun ka wulu la wulu la kan fi ala lungolung ini dingo nabi da karamu nyaaje nabe la ya fon da nabe la you know ila muso yello ay je lungolu na ko ngadi mi tla babu mo ko ya sambalo sama bare neje to bebe jin tamo kono ko le ala sabu adu mbeka mo do aw ko le ambo bon la nyame adu wala mun ko mata Gambia ngaka kilinte adu alen tolmin suñu londin dingola nkana jutu ndeka nyim fu mo len ko e fonko sometimes politics is politics but wala na niaji be nte my personal analysis fon yaje politics wala na manke intellectual profession for my personal analysis adunia jibe world history, all the biggest scientists, all the big thinkers, they were never in politics because when I can't distract. That's the nature. That's the nature. If you go to the media, you know, so there are certain things are very distracted. So you have to play by the principles of the media, and this is politics. So no matter if when you go to the politics zone, you have to go with this. But when you come and still we go back to ning group meeting. Nde ning Gambian be certain to funding ko na campagne ko wala follow. Na alfa nga itin la ko. Al kakal som fo mo kana kalbla ni mo kana kafala nga mito nga sa kar. No. Nde la personal principle ko ko nyame. Ning parti bina. For example, ni UDP nata nde la sator. Nde mo kuloron gold. You know, kuloro be finti aleta allo banta bat. Ali la mo UDP. Abe membe fala bala agenda be wa fala ali la mo. Na pa kal kay bay ma sula mo rotan fa abala kodo safe la about la time safe ay ta pira amanje ko ko ta pira ay dia mo le wat le mo be la mo no la you know eta ja bari gambel politiko be nyamne ne campagne sida mo kile wul da ko candidate megele gele tandile me mo to ba lulu dile so wo be mo sigala do for example ni exemple dantla ye couleur on kol beseka muso ni kelo dole bi je lokun mo futé da musoma du muso dole bi je lokun mo futé kema amanke nothing do be manke problem but the point is say wala ka militant supporters ne bi dun ka dawda the same people on ni ko jurbi ñokan je yela time o wes ita agenda kendo wa fulen but ndol min yalla gumbe ko me gon dole ka bata ñin ko dol ka te faran dole ka bata so woto nga katan kalisi suwa kono nkalla moy politicien la haram be kala moy radio leto wala media leto dan nga tañim borom la o kumata baake Gambia adu fonnin ko lu say nga pare ñin kama comme nga ñu fon don nakata la bawto ali nga nimbe to mon rokala ali nga bula ka badi ya ko jibeje ali nga bula ka teri ya ko jibeje because c'est que mo ton mon kule kan adu Gambia wo sasa bentol be kon han fami ka diamata so dum it's like when I was an extension worker, we say if you have a problem, before you go to solution analysis, you have to do the problem analysis. And problem analysis, I'm going to use soon. Ya je euro soon ni euro sasa ni ma euro la problem wala mimbe sulo kot. Yiri dimote na fano la. So ni left euro la problem wala fo ya lon follow what is the solution wala. Abe dinna nyaata tirna nyaatle. Fo ya lo munuma la problem wot. Asulata mun jambandi la, asulata mun jila la. Asulata mun protection la ni sol manya na doma because ne Europe la ni sol ya doma la firi wato la ata dinna so Gambia ndega ka kilinti nimbe Gambia la ko fara do ngajibe what will take the Gambia in the future adu nimbe ka Gambia bi tamansero le mobe adu okay comme doli akacha bradol like comme diaspora dole fonk ñu miracle diaspora how to call it diaspora minister and things like that no ya dem to diaspora what we can do adu mun na gambe problem mbuka ke krenti nga fenkeno adu gambe sa ali nga kata bang na try bang like deni be diamala bi try to talk to me on that I will try to talk to you on that what we can do for example if I have 20,000 euro you have maybe $10,000 you have $50,000 atondi Jibril Fadi have $60,000 when we make a stock you know until me lato nga seeing a principle la nga loi lon di correct you know nga fenke no fum yalla ko kulum fotano nga mano sang Taiwan or anywhere nga sama nga wafu Gambia whatever we will not get losses even the profit will just be marginal whereby we are doing something some development these are things me a lot of projects but in tol me because more killing atakunola but haje ninga nga nyoy la nyoye adu mu Gambia be la problème yimbangu do ko mo ne wala nyam
yekatala majang akumata back iko Gambia no le Gambia no amere Gambia no le mold mi alon ko hani susu kafo ibuke meten
muk
Gambia no ko nyoka ke focus indi kukilen sinya folo le Canada ron kirikiri flo dun kuto koreto le nkel ani karmala sita kantaro ibesi nana ni la famol ni la tikoliye yesai tili wati kilindoro yaje yeman what can Gambians do together in the diaspora Senegalel ka kafunyola le iko kul ke nyoka
exactly accord alfonsan
continue
so what wala na no adu yekuma ifana ya yim fo very important so wala nan de ko ata easy la nak bara ali nga kata So until diaspora, the only opportunity diaspora means sort of. Let's try to, for example, we start from this. We advocate. We all unite, now scrutinize. Let's forget about partisan politics. Let's look the quality of the party. We blow in advertisements, we make attacks, positive attacks. Then we bring the people. So we have to try. I don't think in business strategy we have to try from somewhere else. But Gambia na clean it and scuffle. They have shops, they have things. No, there are other people underneath me can even do. But near Gambia, Honey Cafe cannot. There are multi-millionaires in Europe, everywhere in the world. But we fall behind from Kelakoro invest because one thing also from BJ, needs to them that about the world. More BJ Milan could diaspora if we attack a business look so what happened at the end.
But Gambian honey business or diaspora. Gambian or Bukata business or
patronize. Exactly.
Is it one more dolia? Ye bagasol saja. But Nindon Toro Sita is a sulator. I'm telling you, Ntolukai, we have to change our attitude.
Exactly. And we need to start from grassroots, from sensitization. We have to sensitize the people. It's a very important tool. Sensitization is a very minor tool, but it's one of the most important tools to make somebody aware. So, political nak atamu pende mi alanko mbele ba kono bare ngakata drong na banko la nyaato jibe membe fondingal mako la dindol fon ala baraka
sai fonyandin domanding kana fama kan call because results binalale
no problem
nal denta janna
no problem
yes thank you brother Fadia
no
dulabe freezer in follow kolbe lorim follow but ngamra sambi bedunana sambi bina
I know Malo Munatin ila process is kind of slow today.
Yeah, a process and process be process to na a fenkatabaka kamolu kijole farande. Kola.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Todi mado.
Keba
if I be Binto Media Network Live, if I say is enjoying non contribution all.
Yes, barkontona bagala kibaro diata. Yo bagambenol be kontona. Ba fule ko ngado man do man bem ba kilem fa kilem wollede. Yo dunia balo alwo sutiyata. Maya do man bem ba kilem fa kilem wollede man ko surwa o jola o sio bem ba kilem fa kilem wollede. Be para adama no awani adama bala.
Okay, ngamra results kanale.
Okay.
Yes. Mbe min kala do mbe bulala then it's a call back please onge call back.
Okay.
Yes.
Inshallah.
Screen ole jam. Projection of
okay, inshallah.
Okay. Kana jam for back.
Inshallah.
Okay, thank you.
Inshallah.
Alala paper so what is that? They're rewinding it or something? Okay. Okay.
So on that note, let me just give it to the chairman and then he'll proceed with the other constituencies. Welcome, Chairman.
Alala
Good morning,
penalty.
Everyone, returning officer of the president election of 1st December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Banyu South constituency. In the Banyu as follows. Aramaparo, NPP 3,621. 3641. Elamuserudabo, UDP, 857, 857. Elambangfal, Independent, 187, 187. Abla Ibrahim NUP, 19 votes, 19. Mama Kandi, EDC, 182 votes, 182. Halifa Bangor Sala, Joy, 565 votes, 565. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Mansour Kun, Igor Budoy, Amadou Diallo, Igor UDC, Abdullah Bodi, Igor UDP, Amadou Ba, Igor NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Electoral House by Sidi Gazama, NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, Igor UDC, Modu Ibis Mbu, Igor UDC, Dr. Demba Sep Lavali, Agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, Agent for NPP, James Baum, Agent for Sambai File, Yabu Yo, Agent for Doi, and Alaji Amadi Koram, Agent for Doi. Signed Elomaniai.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Now we look at the Banjul South Constituency in the Banjul Administrative Area. Adam Barrow, NPP, 3,641. ANM Usenodabo, UDP, 857. Esambay Fall, Independent, 187. Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami, NUP, 19. Mama Kande, GDC, 182. Khalifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 565. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Mansour Foon, agent for PDIS, Amadou Diallo, agent for GDC, Abdullah Bozge, agent for UDP, and Mamadou Ba, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, GDC, Mamadou ABS Mbo, GDC, Dr. Demba Savali, NPP, Alkali F. Conte, NPP, James Bahum for Esa Mbaifan, Yabujo, PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kuram, PDIS, signed by Omar Alunjai, Chairman, IEC.
I, Alimu Aliyai, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the result from the Banjul North Constituency in the Banjul area as follows. Aramabaro, NPP, 3,430, 3430. Eram Serudabo, UTP, 1,778, 1778. SMI File, Independent, 165 votes, 165. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 19 votes, 19. Mama Kandi, GDC, 186 votes, 186. Abubakar Sala, Joy, 447 votes, 447. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Padutin Agent for Doi, Amadou Bawale, Agent for GDC, Omar Binye Ture, Agent for UDP, Sheikh Yanloi, Agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Electoral House by Sidi Gazawa, agent for NUP, Ibrahim agent for GDC, Mora MS Move, agent for GDC, Dr. Diama Savary, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Brown, agent for Ibrahim Maival, Yabudia, agent for Padulo Bodoi, Alaji Manikuram, agent Bodoi, sign Alamodia.
And now we go to Banjul North constituency in the Banjul administrative area. Adamabaro NPP 3,430 votes. ANM Usenodabo UDP 1,778 votes. Esambai Fal Independent 165. Abdullah Ibrahim Ajam NUP 19. Mama Kande GDC 186. Halifa Babukar Sala, PDIS 447, one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Fatu Clean, agent for PDIS, Mamadou Buare, agent for GDC, Omar BJ Ture, agent for UDP, and Sheikh Tijan Doi, agent for NPP. It was witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Momodu ABS Book, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Savali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambai Fal, independent, Yabu Joe, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed by Aliyu Mamanjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliyu Mamanjai, returning officer, Commission Lesson of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Banjul Central Constituency in the Electoral area as follows. Adamabaro NPP 4,749, 4749. Endorsement UDP 1,453, 1453. Esambai Independent 260, 260. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP 1414. Mama Kandi GDC 306, 306. Halifa Garsala, Louis 719, 719. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Babukar Mut, agent for Doi, Ibrahim Makaro, agent for GDC, Dawda Django, agent for ADP, Fatima F. Sose, Jallo, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Kasema, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Morulinger Mbu, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Savali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Brown, agent for Esambai Fal, Yabudia, agent for Doi, Alaji Mari Kurang, agent for Doi. Sign everyone guy.
Banjul Central Constituency, Adamabaro NPP 4,749, ANM Usenodabo UDP 1,453, Esambai Fal Independent 260, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami NUP 14, Mama Kande GDC 306, Khalifa Babukar Sala PDIS 719, one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Babukar Mboj, agent PDIS, Ibrahim Makalo, agent GDC, Dauda Jangom, agent for UDP, and Fatima F. Sosejalo, agent for NPP. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Kasamba, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Momodu ABS Mbu, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Savali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for ESA by FAR, and Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Alayu Morinjai, Chairman, IEC.
I, Alayu Morinjai, the zoning officer of the President election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Bundung constituency in the current area as follows. Adamabaro, NPP, 10,542, 10542. Hiram Hussein Dabo, UDP, 7,132, 7132. Islamabad Independent, 321, 321. Abdullah Rajame, NUP, 81, 81. Mama Kandi GDC, 2,225, 2225. Aliba Bukar Sala, Loy, 1,310, 1310. There were 5 invalid votes. This was just endorsed by Mordaman by again for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the 11th House by Sidi Kasama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabari, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Islam Ifal, Yabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kuram, agent for Doi. Signed, Alimani.
Bundung constituency, Adama Baro, NPP, 10,542, ANM Hussein Dabo, UDP, 7,132, Esam Baifal, Independent, 321, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajame, NUP, 81, Mama Kande, GDC, 2,225, Khalifa Babakar Sala, PDIS, 1,310, 5 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Momodu Lamin Baji, agent NPP, Sidi Kazama, agent NUP, Demba Sabali, doctor, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esa Mbaifal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Aliyu Momorinjai, Chairman, IEC.
I, Aliyu Momorinjai, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Kian East constituency. As follows. Adamabaro, NPP, 2,073, 2073. Hiram Hussein Dabo, UDP, 2,485, 2485. Islam Baifal, Independent, 43, 43. Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami, NUP, 47 votes, 47. Mama Kandi GDC, 61 votes, 61. Hema Makarasala, Doi, 24 votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Brahma Babu Sani, agent for NPP, Payamanjai Sayam, agent for NPP, and Mahmoud Diba, agent for UDP, and Keba Kamara, agent for Lori. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gatama, agent for NUP, Dr. Thomas Savali, agent for NPP, Al-Kari F. Conde, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Ismail Fire, Diabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mahmoud Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed, Edwin Jai, Chairman.
Now, Kiang East Constituency, Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,073. ANM Hussein WDP, 2,485. Esam Baifal Independent, 43. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 47. Mama Kande, GDC, 61. And Halifa Babukar Salah, PDIS, 24. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabusane, agent NPP, Fafanjai Sanyang, agent NPP, and Mamo Jiba, agent UDP, and Keba Kamara, agent PDIS. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent NPP, James Bahum, agent Esa Mbaifal, Jabujo, agent PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent PDIS. Signed, Aliu Momonjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliu Momonjai, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Kiang West Constituency in the Masakongo area as follows. Aramabaro NPP, 2,602 votes, 2602. Ina Hussein Dabo UTP, 6,619 votes, 6619. Isamba Ival, Independent, 64 votes, 64. Abdullah Jami, NUP, 179 votes, 179. Mama Kandi, GDC, 200 votes, 200. Halifa Babukar Salah, Doi, Ilbodai, 96 votes, 96. This was witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabusane for NPP, Babu Jaisana, agent for NPP, Al-Mahmoud Diba, agent for UDP, Dawuda Kamara, agent for UDC, Amadou Esba, agent for UDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed in the election house by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim agent for GDC, Muhammad Ilyas Move, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali Konde, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Ismail Jabujo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed, Aliu Momonjai.
The results for Kiang West Constituency, Adamogaro NPP, 2,602 votes, ANM Hussein Dabo UDP, 6,619 votes, Esam Baifal Independent, 64, Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP, 179, Mama Kande GDC, 200, and Halifa Babukar Salah PDIS, 96. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabusane, agent for NPP, Fafanjai Sanyang, agent for NPP, Alma Motiba, agent for UDP, Dawda Kamara, agent for GDC, Amadou Espa, agent for GDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for PDIS. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazam, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Yang, agent for GDC, Mongol ABS Group, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent for NPP, Alkari F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambai Fal, and Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamani Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed by Ali Mamorinjai, Chairman IEC. I, Ali Mamorinjai, Returning Officer of the Presidential Election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Jara East Constituency. In the area as follows: Adamabaro NPP 4,778 votes, 4778. Inamusinga Dawo UDP 3,805 votes, 3805. Islamabad Pal Independent 121 votes, 121. Abdullah Jami NUP 100 votes, 100. Mama Kandi GDC 599 votes, 599. Ayo Karsala in Bodoi 121 votes. There were 5 invalid votes. This was witnessed and endorsed by Brahma Pabusani, EFNPP, Papanjai Sanyam, EFNPP, and Mahmudiba, EFNPP, Dawda Kamara, EFNPDC, Amadu Isba, EFNPDC, and Keba Kamara, EFNPDC. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the action powered by CD Gazama, agent for NUP, Imam Azayam, agent for GDC, Momodu Abil Balbu, agent for GDC, Tony Masawari, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Brown, agent for my Enapal, Dibujo, agent for Doi, and Alayamani Kurang, agent for Doi, signed Alayamani. Now the results for Jara East Constituency, Adam Abaro MPP 4,778 votes, ANM Hussein Odawa UDP 3,805 votes, Esambai Fal Independent 121 votes, Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 100 votes, Mama Kande GDC 599 votes, and Halifa Babukar Sara PDIS 121 votes. There were 5 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabusani, agent for NPP, Fafa Njai Sanyang, agent for NPP, Almamodiba, agent for UDP, Dawda Kamara, agent for GDC, Amor Espa, agent for GDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for PDIS. They were witnessed and confirmed by CD Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyam, agent for GDC, Mahmoud AB Esmbuk, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent for NPP, Alkari F. Conde, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambai Fal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Ali Mamorinjai, Chairman IEC. I, Ali Mamorinjai, returning officer of the election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Nyamine Kongo constituency. The area as follows: Anambra NPP 2,410 votes, 2,2410. Yelam Dawo UDP 543 votes, 543. Islamabad Independent 54 votes, 54. Abdullah Jamin NUP 48 votes, 48. Mama Kandi GDC 296 votes, 296. And Halifa Bukar Sala Doi
67 votes. 67. Resolved by witness and endorsed by Honorable Sambajaro Ayero NPP, Jaro Ayero GDC, Adama Sise Ayero Kodoi, Honorable Lamin Sise Ayero UDP. Resolved by witness and confirmed at the elections out by Sidi Kasama Ayero NUP, Igo Anyang Ayero GDC, Muru Evis Move Ayero GDC, Dr. Jemba Sabari Ayero NPP, Alkali F. Conte, again for NPP, James Brown, again for SMIPAL, Jebu Joa, again for Doi, Ala Yomali Koran, again for Doi, Sayan Yomali.
Now, the results from Nyaminadam Kunku constituency, Adam Abaro NPP, 2,410, ANM Usenudaba UDP, 543, Esambaifal Independent, 54. Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami, NUP, 48, Mama Kande GDC, 296, and Halifa Babukar Sala PDIS, 67. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Samba Jalo, agent for NPP, Yera Jalo, agent for GDC, Adam Asise, agent for PDIS, and Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Momol A.B. Esmbu, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabel, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conde, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esambaifal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIs, and Alaji Mawar Kuram, agent for PDIs. Signed, Ali Mawanja, Chairman IEC.
Ali Mawanja, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Nyamina East constituency. It was as follows. Adamabaro, NPP, 7,709, 7,739. Iram Dabo, UDP, 2,168, 2,168. Esambaifal Independent, 193 votes, 193. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 179 votes, 179. Mama Kadi GDC, 1,320 votes, 1,320. And Halima Bakarzala, Doi, 384 votes, 384. There were 3 invalid votes. This was by witness and endorsed by Honorable Sambajano in NPP, Honorable Haruna Bari in GDC, Adama Sise in Bodoi, and Honorable Lamin Sise in UDP. This was by witness and confirmed at the Election House by Sidi Gasama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mamadou Ebes Mbu, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sawaris, agent for NPP, Alhaji F. Conde, agent for NPP, James Brown, agent for Esambaifal, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, Alaji Umar Kuran, agent for Doi. Sayan Alimani.
Now, Yamina East constituency, Adam Abaro, NPP, 7,739 votes, ANM Usenodawa, UDP, 2,168, Esambaifal Independent, 193, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami, NUP, 179, Mama Kande GDC, 1,320, Halifa Babukar Sala PDIs, 384. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Sambajara, agent NPP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent GDC, Adam Asise, agent PDIS, and Honorable Lavin Sise, agent for UDP. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Kasama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Momori ABS Mugub, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Joe, agent for PDIs, and Alagi Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIs. Signed, Aliu Mamad Jai, Chairman, IEC. I, Aliu Jai, returning officer for the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Nyamina West Constituency in the Yanabuda area as follows. Adamaboro, NPP, 2,986 votes, 2,986. Iram Zero Davo, UDP, 890, 890. Islamai Fal, Independent, 65, 65. Abdullah Jami, NUP, 78 votes, 78. Mama Kande GDC, 541, 541. Ayawakar Sala, Joy, 87, 87. The soul by witness and endorsed by Honorable Sambajaro, Yerevan, Honorable Hannah Bari, GDC, Adama Sisi, Yerevan, and Honorable Lamin Sisi, Yerevan. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Kasama, Yerevan, NUP, Ibrahim Yerevan, Moderates Move, GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Brown, agent for Zambai, Jabu Joa, agent for Doi, and Alaji Malikura, agent for Doi. Now for Nyamina West Constituency, Adam Abaro, NPP, 2,986 votes, ANM Hussein Madaba, UDP, 819, Esambai Fal Independent, 65, Abdullah Ibrahim Jabi, NUP, 78, Mama Kande GDC, 541, and Halifa Babukar Salah, PDIs, 87. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Sambajal, agent NPP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for PDIs, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, and they were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Omar ABS Mbub, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esambai Fal, Jabu Joe, agent for PDIs, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIs, signed by Alaji Aliu Momanjai, Chairman IEC. I, Aliu Momanjai, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Central Bajabu Constituency in the Karawan area as follows. Anamabaro, LPP, 3,927, 3,927. AM Zero Davo, UDP, 3,994, 3,994. Ezra Val, Independent, 76, 76. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 112, 112. Mama Kandi GDC, 606, 606. Halifa Makarsala, Doi, 85, 85. The Zulu was not endorsed by Lamin Desai Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogupa, agent for NPP, Yaya Fofana, agent for Doi, Yusuf Job, agent for NUP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Kasama,
again for NUP. Dr. Jamba Savali, again for NPP. Alkalia Kwande, again for NPP. James Baum, again for Isabel Pal. Yabu Jo, again for Doi. And Alaji Mamadi Kura, again for Doi. Side and Mamadi.
Now, Central Balibu Constituency, Adam Abaro, NPP, 3,927. ANM Hussein Odabo, UDP, 3,994. Esambay Fall Independent 676. Abdullah Ibrahim Jam, NUP, 112. Mama Kande GDC, 606. And Harifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 85. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yaya Fofana, agent for PDIS, and Yusufa Job, agent for NUP. Witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabel, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for ESA Baifal, Jabu Joe, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Aliu Morinja, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliu Morinja, returning officer of the Electoral election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the lower body of constituency in the Kavan area as follows. Aramabaro NPP 3,828. 3828. Yamsil Davo UDP 3,638. 3638. Esamaifal Independent 8383. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 8181. Mama Kandi GDC 433. 433. 433. Halibabu Karasala Doi 9999. There were 2 invalid votes. This will be witnessed and voted by Lamin S.I. Jami, again for NPP, Dr. Njogu Aiba, again for NPP, Yaya Papana, again for Doi, and Abdullah Siskan, again for GDC. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Electoral House by Sidi Gasama, again for NUP, Ibrahim Sanya, again for GDC, Umar Ibrahim Book, again for GDC, Dr. Jemba Sabali, again for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, again for NPP, James Brown, again for Isabel Val, Yabu Jo, again for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, again for Doi. Signed, Alaji.
Now, the results for Lower Badibu constituency, Adamabaro NPP, 3,828 votes, ANM Hussein Odabo, UDP, 3,638 votes, Esambay Fall Independent, 83, Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 81, Mama Kande GDC, 433, and Harifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 99. There were 2 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yahya Fofana, agent for PDIS, and Abdullah Azizka, agent for GDC. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazamba, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mohamed A.B.S. Mbuk, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esambay Fall, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Aliu Morinjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliu Morinjai, returning officer of the President election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Jokari constituency in the Caravan and area as follows. Anambra NPP 5,928. 980 5980. Iram Zimbabwe UDP 1702 1702. Isabel Independent 217 217. Abdullah Germany NUP 165 165. Mamakali GDC 1716 1716. Ayabukar Doi 621 621. There was one invalid vote. This was by endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jam NPP, Dr. Jogu Elba NPP, Yaya Bova Doi, and Allah Siska NPP. This was by witness and confirmed at the Elgon House by City Customer, agent for NUP, Irawanyang, agent for DDC, More Image Move, agent for DDC, Dr. Jamba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Kwanze, agent for NPP, James Brown, agent for Ezabaifal, James Joe, agent for Doi, and Alayi Malikuran, agent for Doi.
Now, we go to Jokadu Constituency, Adamabaro NPP, 5,980 votes. ESA, ANM Usenoda UDP, 1,702 votes. Esambaifal Independent, 217. Abdullahi Ibrahim Ajami NUP, 165. Mama Kande GDC, 1,716. Ali Fababukar Sala PDIs, 621. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Jogi Elba, agent for NPP, Yahya Fofana, agent for PDIs, Abdul Asiska, agent for GDC. Witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Manyang, agent for GDC, Momori ABS Mbuk, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabo, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Konde, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambaifal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIs, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIs. Signed, Ali Umaranjai, Chairman, IEC.
Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I know it has been a long night, tiring night. So far, that's what we have for now. So we're doing it in batches. So we expect the next batch to be ready by 11 a.m. Good luck. Thank you.
We now hand you back to our
Well, viewers, welcome back from that official announcement by the chairman and the returning officer of the Independent Electoral Commission, Alhaji Ali Umar Jai, trying to give us a quite back results there from over 10, almost 13 constituencies across the country. And then we'll just start with Banjul South constituency, where we have seen in Banjul South constituency, we've seen the NPP candidate Adama Barrow received 3,641 votes. 3,641 votes. UDP's Hussein Dawu 857 votes. 857 votes. GDC 182 votes. 182 votes. PDYS Halifa Salah 565 votes. 565 votes. National Unity Party Abdullah Ibrahim Jami 19 votes. SMI FAL 187 votes. SMI FAL, an independent candidate, received 187 votes in Banjul South. There was only one invalid vote. And Just and now you've seen this thing. I mean, at the beginning we were talking about Banjul. I mean, the NPP is.
I mean, are you guys there?
Mo kilimbe jannet. Yeah, afanam be jannet.
Jatolem. Ikon bitala for 11 o'clock,
Yeah.
11 a.m. We are not sure what time is it right
now.
now.
I know, until 3:20 right now. So
yes. So Gambia time
it's 9.
So we might take a break. Let me read this over.
8:20, yes.
Yeah. We will take a break. Read, we analyze this. Yeah, because IEC is not coming until 11. So
Wow.
Gambia 11. Binto Media Network, ali results moile. Results natale, left read lale. Malafika eroke, wala na we have to leave the screen up. Momo yela penota. There was one that nimfutata jemba folale mo wo moiku. Minketa nyamina east. Barola number, but when I get there, I will try to repeat. Banjul South constituents. Ninga any error sort of dam alien stop. Alia hold on. NPP 3,641. UDP 857. PDOIS 565. NUP 19. Independent 187. GDC 182. Walem Banjul South. Fatima Dafonya something. Fatima 180.
One invalid vote.
One invalid vote. Yes.
Yeah.
One invalid vote. So Koroke.
Yeah.
Banjul South. Number buita.
3,000.
Fatima. 3,000.
No. South is 7 4.
Banjul South. 3,641.
41 votes.
NPP.
That's the leading vote.
3,641. And UDP 857. Abdullah Jammeh, NUP 19. Esamba Ifal 187. And GDC 182.
Yeah.
Finally, Halifa Salah 565 and one invalid vote. Yeah. So seems like Esamba Ifal le Halifa la vote sulta Banjul South.
I will dolta.
Without Esafal, Halifa would have gotten more votes. Yeah. He shared the votes with Esafal.
But I can remember when Esamba Ifal came out.
Yeah.
Na finteta nang lungomin na finteta na muna ajo tole. Go.
I always said it. It's crowd. They transport their crowd. That is it. That is the fact.
Where is that crowd? Fujinandi wo crowd. Ile?
No. Okay.
They rent the crowd.
So
can I come in there, please?
Yes.
I think as a file, I misunderstand about new crowds for Wallum. Everybody wanted to see him based on the TRRC. That's why people were coming out to see him at the first instance. That was the thing. To me, that was the main thing. People wanted to see him face to face, like to see him in person.
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Banjul North before we round the Banjul. Fatima, you can read. Italy is in order. Nteme safe in order. Nteninga mi moedo ron kawale sa. Yes, if you have it.
You mean Banjul Central?
Banjul North.
Actually, Banjul North, I don't think I got that.
Okay. Banjul North.
Yeah, Banjul North, I skipped it. I wrote it somewhere, but I was waiting for you guys, then I will write it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Banjul
I just wrote
North.
Banjul Central.
Banjul North, NPP 3,430. UDP 1,778. SFL 165. NUP 19 votes, right? Again.
Yeah.
Okay. GDC 186 votes. Halifa Saleh 447 votes. The invalid one malum for 1 for 3.
Okay, yeah.
So invalid woman ajolanta Carola vasa ke sasando.
No, invalid. Amatetale.
Palato kanjere to buka dundi huoni.
Or ima fay, or iman na quartier fay. Or they did not show up because you are registered, so they count it. They know exactly how many people registered.
Invalid vote is being used, but it didn't go to the proper place.
Thank you. Hi, Kalandi Palato la Candro Italieta ila hajo.
At least they did the attempt and they went there. Okay, let's go to Banjul Central. Fatumata, y'all get me. I don't want to read any wrong number. Banjul Central, MPP. 4,749 votes.
Correct.
UDP, 1,457 votes.
Okay, I got 53.
Yeah, 53, right?
53, 1,453. SFL 216 votes. NUP 14 votes.
260 or 16?
I got 60, 260 SFL.
SFL.
Okay. 60.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
60.
Sorry about that. 60.
Yeah, I'm even lost.
Okay. GDC 306 votes.
Yeah.
DOI 719 votes.
Yeah. And NUP?
14 votes.
Okay. 4, yeah. And
So,
1 invalid vote.
So out of Banjul Mume constituents, Miribe registered is 21,372 were registered to vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a huge lead.
Yeah.
This is a
very huge lead.
Ayala toldo kuladi ayala dinkol fanan suki. Okay, that is a big credit for the president. Ayala silol do kuladi ay dinkol fanan suki.
Bari samani bari biri samana ta je dutale de. Je dunta mon la bungol konol de. Mala mundo ku sifale keta je de.
Barente ngabra Banjunde.
Anyways,
Banjul. Ndangabra Banjul be jiolo kono na officer do nyanta wala na njele. Preso e kala sate nyinto. Yedula dolu ke ye officer bon na njele. Let them bring it up.
Yeah. Abe parole kono ay lano.
Yeah. Call us on line is open +1 678 390 0539. Alisinana le alla contribution okay. But ninga nyi analysis bandarong ntol fanamba wuli lale me nyin video do stop lale we will see because IEC will manala anytime soon. So malum fombe suto dana janda for the time being. nga we follow the other home medias nga other results labanje because mobe ya katale nyin sutam mobe sita nga analysis ke so ngata badibu iko badibu
Yeah.
NPP 10,542 votes, UDP 7,132 votes, independent 3.
Bundun nem for badibu.
Oh, is it Bundung? Bundung, sorry, Bundun nem, Bundung.
Ali,
Bundung nem, Bundung, Alimbalal Bundung.
Bundung kapunda fo?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Yeah, okay.
Iko Bundung. So Bundung, mbatunga start over. Bundung, 10,542 votes for Barrow, 7,132 votes for Dabo, Esafal 321 votes, NUP 81 votes, GDC 2,225 votes, Doi 1,310 votes. That's it. Ngatakiang East, NPP 2,073 votes, UDP 2,485 votes, Esafal 43 votes, NUP 47 votes, GDC 61 votes, Doi 24 votes.
Yeah.
Ngatakiang West, Doi Barrow 2,602 votes, UDP 6,619 votes, Independent 64 votes, NUP 179 votes, GDC 200 votes, Doi 96 votes. So Kiang West, UDP fanay jetale, yatale kendek, yatale kendek. And the Kiang is fanantale, at least 300 votes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Ngatajara East. NPP 4,708 votes. UDP 3,805 votes. Independent 121 votes. NUP 100 votes. GDC 599 votes. Doi 121 votes.
Okay.
Is it Nyamina Dankunku? Barrow 2,410 votes. UDP 543 votes. Independent 54 votes. Jamme 48 votes. GDC 296 votes. Doi 67 votes.
Yep.
Correct.
Nyamina East. Ma wale sure. I think they say Barrow is 7,779 or 39. 39 votes.
39, I got, yeah.
Yes. Okay, 7,739 votes. UDP 2,168 votes. Independent 193 votes. NUP 179 votes. GDC 1,320 votes. PDOIS 384 votes. Nyamina West, Barrow 2,986 votes. UDP 890 votes. Independent 65 votes. NUP 78 votes. GDC 541 votes. Doi 87 votes. Central Badibu. NPP 3,927 votes. UDP 3,994 votes. Independent 76 votes. NUP 112 votes. GDC 606 votes. Doi 85 votes.
Yeah.
Lower Badibu. NPP 3,828 votes, UDP 3,638 votes, Independent 83 votes, NUP 81 votes, GDC 433 votes, Doi 99 votes. Jokadu 5,980 for NPP, UDP 1,702 votes, Independent 217 votes, NUP 165 votes, GDC 1,716 votes, DOI 621 votes.
Okay, then I got it wrong here, GDC. I got 1,768.
16.
16. I think they say 16 votes.
16.
Okay, then I got it wrong.
And I got the results on the ground too.
Okay.
Yeah, let me check one more time on my side too. Joe Cado. So Kodoke left Telenung. Yeah, it's 16 votes.
Yeah.
West Coast left a call about Numbarsa alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. We did our best so far.
Yeah.
They have taken a break and we will be going to Mbafala Mobe Inata and follow Nyami Nyun Sutobe. We've been here for hours after hours after hours. But IEC fele they retired for now. Maybe Tala Mbebe Muruna Gambia national media ngata the remaining labanje. But so far so good. President Barrow seems to be leading. We are not, So IEC mbe follow laleni Muruntana on the national media. Mbe mobe tentula. Alsala last words for. Janimbe jila Fatmat. Bijan sutobe.
Yo, ilomante follow eta Fatmate na Kafali Kodoron, thank you very much for the efforts that you put to put this thing together. Fatumata Fanam was very consistent and Fanam Besiri patient. Alonko, she's a lady with few words. It's not too many of them out there anyway.
Thank you.
You know, that's very good. They're well experienced. So we keep it going. Shift, so dole tata, dole fanan sign up to. So, and don't fanan lafta nyine la purika more inform. You know, more fanan ka calling, and they are calling from all corners of the world. Fanan batina la for it all fanan murusu. And it all for, I mean, you testify, Janne, attest, Kafoko, you know, they feel like home because of the medium, memory be. Another connection, so we are doing a national duty here. Thank you very much. I am humble and honored to be part of this program. And I feel happy doing it.
Yes.
Anytime I'm available.
Yes.
So I'll tend to call you.
Oh my goodness. Fatumata, you go ahead.
You're welcome. Thank you too for your time. Yeah.
Oh. Fatumata sign, Mbekela listolet. Saibe listolet. National service, sign the new president ya near Momo announced president. National duty will be calling. Yamwe. So Kotoke Fadia Adebijam back to back. And mbe mobe tentula mbali jaila kotoke mbali bulalal bete fanyonding. Danna jam follow. We will join the other medias. Yes. We will join Mita national media follow la, we watch the rest. Because IEC le breakdown, so we have no choice.
That's correct.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Ngaja tolle soto jang. Fatumata, you can log off yeta sa yeti time dealer iwulta they want to eat breakfast and molbe aliyakata mini yo calling ke nin mol min be dunta nanjang wallahi mobe yakata Obe yakata. Be music in them play la. Sai okay. Nga Cairo dua. Nga be ke Kaira kuoti. Abe ke Kairot. Binto Media Network sign and tolla do ko bina start la. I see a break tala for Gambia la 11. Tolum be yeman nala for now. Sai mbesita Tony Laban National TV to. Mbijang over 14 hours. Yes. But a national duty mbebe wala jang. Ngal tentu ngali jay. Alien so nga music in them play. Ali jioli ming. Political ba wala nyama dice le mi alon ka karole you never know about motilin na moto. Yes. Angali tentu. Allah baraka, Allah baraka. Allah baraka. Usman, Allah baraka. Thank you. Sise. Allah baraka, Allah baraka. Ntol fanam bem fanya la sign jam. Mbitala mbenda national media GBL sign. Alanga continue je. Ni IC muruntanang ila tilibulo. Yeah. Allah baraka. Alien share, Albe Facebook, alien follow, YouTube, alien subscribe. Don't sign in Canada or start. Ninga momo swanin, bine normal. Mantala dula national issue, albinala new wall kachal. Kafaman sakunda kutoyo ko. Tolingin ndasa, laftali nyineke. Wala ben sila nya. National Assembly la election on samba be sila. So mbe nyati le no fanan takala momo be represent la National Assembly. Dafa ko wala gina kumaya. Because it all power means wala ka bankoro. So we are not te tula je onya. Yes. Anina. Baby, thank you. Thank you. I made of Ninji. Yeah, Ninji Gambia 9 in the thank you, girl. Thank you. Allah baraka. Allah baraka, Allah baraka, Allah baraka. We will be here next Sunday. Thank you.